Hello, hello, hello all. I had some technical issues going into this, with some stream connectivity issues, and I may have accidentally sent the wrong links out to people at first, so this is going to be terrible. But hi there, Mizar! It's something I said I'd give you. I just need to give you at some point. And hey there, Zenny! Land. Crap! Apparently I gotta do this again. Because I'm talented. Meh. Hey there, Londa! Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we have our wonderful heroes. Double check, yeah. Got the heal rod, which I could use for healing. I don't remember if the wood stick does anything, but we got it. Still got the Zeus gloves on Q-Tip. Magic, we should have. So just gotta double check and make sure I have the right count here. 1, 4, 7, 10, bonus at 10, 13, 16, 19, bonus at 20. So we should have 9 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have not bought the new spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's find out what's available. But how's everybody doing? Thank you very much for coming on by. I greatly appreciate it here on our wonderful Nekked adventure. Okay, I'm in an armor shop. I don't do clothing. Not unless I find it laying on the ground. So this is level 6 spells. Which we have not gotten any level 6 spells yet. Alright, well. Quinn has gotten a level 6 spell. And I can cast up through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can cast up to level 7 spells. Now I need to figure out where the shop is that sells those, if I gotta remember. This might as well have one of the highest level spells if we can. Okay, I think we're also weird. This is the point where we are ready to go. Oh, that's right. I have to walk to you from somewhere inconvenient, don't I? Or not. Can I land in swamps? Can't land in swamps. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's for level 8? Okay, well then, screw that place. We can't cast level 8 spells. We're looking for 7. Just gonna be over on the other side. Over there. All the holes in the ground. Can I land here? Probably not. Oop, that's forest. No, this is gonna make me walk from somewhere. Saber tigers! I don't remember how tough we are, so it's been a couple weeks. So we'll find out shortly. Well, he kills one on one hit. Yep, these guys are not providing that much of a challenge. Stab. Punch you. Yay! We are awesome. Alright. You only beat this on PS1? Ah, it's a pretty faithful thing, other than apparently half the magic in this doesn't work. I had even forgotten about that. I also may not have noticed as a much smaller Ute when the first time I beat it. Back borrowing this from my brother's friend Paul Schultz. Alright, we have tough fishies. You go after the gator, you go after that one. I mean, I could be using my items for free damage to everything. I am not drinking a beer. I might have a nice hard apple cider tonight. Because what's the point of going on a naked rampage if you're completely sober? It's just a big old can. Have I ever thought about drinking a 24-pack of apple cider? I mean, the thought has crossed my mind. The unfortunate reality of it, it's his coffee. It's still coffee! It's just a coffee energy drink. Alright. What do you got in your shop here? I have no idea what my inventory of things like, how's this? 10 beers tonight? No. No desire to get crunked. This is well, you might think there's something in it, but it's just an ordinary well. He's got it covered. Legs are beautiful. So nice to have legs. Sounds like a thing a mermaid would say. Have you found Oxyel? I have not. At least I don't think so. Until 200 years ago, the mermaids lived in a shrine. Then, in fire and smoke, it sank. The mermaids. Underhill, the caravan master, said something very strange. Avast, ye landlubbers, stay out me way! Cope says he saw a shining object fall. You know, I'm not actually here checking out this place yet, because we're not ready to take on the water fiend. We have a Marlet to go. Or a Marileth to go. Oh! This is level 7. Those are the only 2 level 7 spells? Is there another shop somewhere? Saber and Blend. Well, I see you've been honored. I have. We are advanced classes. We're advanced. Yeah, that's the submarine. We did? Oh, shit. So I am here. Should see how much attention I'm paying. We did! Cool. Favorite internet calling. And the mountain town has more level 7 spells. Okay. Mountain town. Upper right? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna explore until we find another town. Ow! Stop trying to beat up Q-Tip. What are the elements? Air, fire, water, dirt, fucking magnets? How do they work? Magnets. How do they work anyway? Bye, Gator. Later, Tater, Gator. Alright. Q-Tips made me think his name was Shits. No. It's not up here, right? Yeah! This town is Gaia. Have you been to the city south of here? I just cannot understand the words spoken there. What if they have language? Well, yeah, they've got a special language. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. Say the castle of the west is a place to test courage. Already done it. I saw a shining object flying towards the east. Let's sell our wooden stick. That is all I need from you, shopkeeper. Have you ever thought a thought that made you thought? Probably. We see there's Spreadfur that studied Lefanish. Yes, I am aware of him. So this tip is illusion. Haha! Thanks, folks. Tip your waitress. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Hardy har! I hear you too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to caravan. Sounds like I'm going to a caravan. Shopkeeper Drew, I need squirrel armor to bottle the squirrel hordes stealing my internet to battle the squirrel hordes. Nothing is here. Well, first you get a frying pan. Then you deal with the squirrels. They're the magic shops. I went directly around them. Caravan to the east. Out of my way. Yes. Ta-da! Although I do need to think... I think I still need to get magic for Sir Pint. Yeah, he still needs magic. But the big bad casters come first. Sin will learn Fade Wall and Exfer. No, those are level 8s. Yeah, those are all level 8 spells. I'm not quite ready for level 8 spells, thank you. Oh, down here's probably where they are. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. If it says B select, I'm going to be very upset. Do you have... What's that say? Great power? I have great schwans. There we go, level 7. Cure 4 and Harm 4. They're expensive. I cannot afford any of that noise. Yeah. Alright, looks like we won't be buying any of those spells for a minute. We need to save money. So, let's go get magic for our paladin, and then we'll go back to questing. Whee! Hello! Can't believe I forgot I beat up the fire fiend. Can it just looks like it because the 7 runs into the oh. I didn't even bother to look. Well, I do still need magic for my paladin. Pint needs spells. Grrr! Zombie pro, yeah. How's it going, Nikki? And yeah, I'm gonna be over here to get here. Stupid elf town. Sir Pint needs to learn magic. That's level 4. That's too powerful. We need the level 3 shop that should be here. Of course, the white magic shop is by the graveyard. I ran into the same thing the first time I played. I thought level 6 or 60. Yeah. Pint. There's level 3. Yeah, he is going to be a... Well, I have a bunch of spells. I have up to 9 spells, so we're gonna have Cure 2. And go with Heal. Can't learn Heal. Well, we're gonna buy everything he can, because he has 9 spell slots, and he has up to 3rd level spells he could do. Harb 2? A fur? Sure, he can get a fur. Alright. Spout is level 1. Oh, that's right, you can't land on castle grounds. What's a fur, Dewey? Truey? A fur. It's a fire. Defense against fire. But it doesn't work in this, apparently. Pint. Get Cure. Pint. Arm. Can't learn that. Pint. Fog. Sure. Ruse. Alright. I find it funny that our paladin is going to have, or our knight, or whatever class they are, is going to have more low-level magic than our actual white mage. Druid, yes. You seem to be demanding attention. And I went to the wrong side of town. Such a big city. Such annoying alleys. There's the white magic shop. Sir Pint will learn... I don't know, lamp? Sure. And Sir Pint will learn mute? Sure. Sir Pint will learn invis? True is a white mage? I am. I am indeed. Sin is the white mage. And that's all the magic I've learned from them. Cool. I guess it's time to go back to that mountain town and be a little bit less confused by how much money we need. Because I'm fairly certain it's got slightly more utilitarian spells. No. B, select. I should be at about the right up-down. I just need to... Yep, just up. We'll let you change your name for another 2 days. Hey, you did the thing. Gray, it worked. On a cold and gray, provoke, mourn, a clueless party looks for spells. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. A Boughton man with white mage ability. I mean, I think the white mage actually looks kind of cool in this at the higher level. It's a lot of hair, which, you know, me, I like hair. Alright, Sin is going to learn... Okay, 45,000. Well, Cure 4, yes. Chunk. And Q-Tip will learn Ice 3? Yes. Alright. Now. I think I want to be here. Manticore surprised us with a bunch of poison because he's a jerk. Kill the Manticore. Drew is a white mage with red hair, sunglasses, and a robe made of white fibers, linked to a crime he committed since he is the Zodiac Killer. That is one heck of a lore dump. No. Item and pure. Put him back in the front. Maybe I don't need to be here. Part of me was telling myself I needed to be here. There might actually not be anything in this desert. It's a battle name change between you and your son. Okay, I do need to be here. That's what I thought, but... Yay, monsters perished. It does seem to show this as being a point of interest, so... screw it, use a cabin. Ah, here we go. The Oasis by Bottle. We have now gotten a bottle of fairy. Now we take it back to the nice mountain people. Yeah, no, that was part of the technical issues, because I had started a stream, and then the stream died on me, and then I very quickly went back in and restarted a stream. Only professionalism here, alright? A fairy appears, then is gone. Alright, let's go talk to the fairy. Got a love bottle of something. Alright. And then I think the fairy will be in this town. And then I think this is where I get the Oxy stuff. Maybe? I was live earlier on Facebook, and I'm not entertaining you, so... Hey, don't beat yourself up. You just gotta... I don't know. Do shit. There are times where I'm not that entertaining either. I'm just kind of going derp 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 derp. The biggest trick is to not try to be entertaining, because that way you come across as a complete jackass. Alright. Let's talk to the fairy. pirate trapped me in a bottle. I will draw oxale from the bottom of the spring for you. Yay. Ah. A great PD. The GPs will use the items. I don't think many of the enemies at this particular point have that much of a chance against us. Now, if we're gonna try to train to try to kill the Armageddon machine... PD, what are you doing? Being a giant dong, that's what PD be doing there. Alright. Now I take this way. Convenient landing spot in between the grasslands, the marshland, and the forest. Play on our canoe. Our canoe, yeah, our canoe. Oh no, you jerks are attacking us. I see what I saw. It says 3 hits, but I read it as 3 shits. You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Get everything with the lightning. Alright. No, what am I doing? One of these places has a treasure in a waterfall. And I want to get that equipment beforehand. Although I haven't talked to anybody in town that gave me the clue of it. Confirmation! There are treasures up in the waterfall. Palpatine! I mean, these guys are doing damage. Such as to be expected. Ah, you missed. That one did not do damage before it died. Item. Screw it, let's use a house real quick. Now, do I have to use the airship to get up there? Fall in the north? Okay, you know what, that's fair. Let me just use the healing stick. And you... I'm... lit 3, just so we can use some real lightning here. Because y'all are being annoying enemies. And you're only going after my mages. There you go, an attack against a warrior. Blap, blap. Healing stick. And Zeus Collins. I mean, as tough as I feel, not invulnerable. All dead. You're watching me on a big screen? I approve. Big screen me! Whoa! Whoa! Just use a cab and generically get most of my people up a little better and keep going. Mud Golem! It's getting muddy in here. Yay, a little bit of XP. Spinny Back and Angry Grandpa Drew, your favorite to watch anyway. Angry Grandpa Drew. Not sure how I approve of that one. Mummy. Yeah. Let's overkill a little bit with a 3. Because I can't. And put me to sleep. Alright, Kay. I was getting ready to blast these guys into oblivion, but you're like, no, not allowed to have fun. It's not like they're not going to get totally annihilated anyway. Freaking mummies. And I'm sure Brendan Fraser agrees. I mean, I suppose it's smart on his part to, you know, decide, well, the computer's part, to be like, nope, get rid of the cleric. When you're fighting hordes of undead. Just following the left wall. Trying to talk to a bat that I keep missing. It's a nightmare! Do you see the pun? Last time I went to the bar, you had 20 cans of Natter Days Nature Light lemonade. $2, that's a lot. Brendan Fraser smiles approvingly. Oh man, I never had one of those. They're hard to get in this area now. Hey, level 21. Then I forget to talk to the bat anyway. But yeah, they're not going to say anything important. They're friggin' bats! The only bat with anything important to say is the silent bat. And, I mean, check out his name. Yeah, just stab Q-tip. Vintage Quintage! The Q-tip. Bat swarms to battle my squirrel legions. Well, the squirrel legions don't fight on my behalf. I'm not a squirrel! Kiki! Hey, mummy. Yeah, I'll just use a level 1 harm. Let's see if he stays awake long enough to do it. There's surprisingly fast mummies attacking us. Mummies of unusual speed. Look at that! Sin was put to sleep again. Rude. Alright, you guys, just beat the crap out of the last mummy. You should be able to handle it. Apparently not. Roar! Speaking of Q-tip, there's Vintage Quintage himself. They really like putting Sin to sleep. Brent Benzen is a squirrel too. I mean, there's always a chance of that. I find it to be, hey, okay, went up a level. Everybody else went up a level. It goes pretty well, running around in our, hopefully, Naked and Victorious challenge. Where I expect to beat everything except for maybe the robot on the bridge. And healing up a little. But yeah, overall enjoying myself. Good old school RPG goodness. Which should be really nice compared to the pure frustration that I was dealing with yesterday. I was so ready to start spiking things. I am in the waterfall getting the treasure of the waterfall. Battle Garland and save the world from the Squirrel Queen, Rosalie. No, we're about to take on the Water Fiend. The Kraken. I thought we had more to go. What it is? Boom, 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 boom. All right, murder the golem, please. That should probably murder the golem because is power incarnate. It's a blue submarine. Crap, I forgot which way I was traveling. I think it was traveling this way, right? Yes. Oh, we get to go first. You go after that, you go after that. You help clear out the chaff, and you Zeus it. Alright, wizard mummy gone. Yeah, not gonna do anything with cockatrice. Squint your eyes, it's yellow and jump. We all live in a purple tangerine. Cocked rice. Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Please. We found a ribbon. And a wizard's stick. And a fair amount of money. And some more money. And some more money. And defense item. Defense sword? Defense item. Wizard stick clearly goes to Quinn. Is it usable? I don't know. But we'll see what the actual weapon is stat-wise. Currently is doing 1640, 16. Sorry, 1640 is what I gotta look for. 2140, so it's a better defender sword. I like how we have two ice swords just cause. Well, it's $49.95. It's just better. Alright, time to sell it for ice swords. Cat's confused. Does confuse actually work in this one? Wow, this is actually a small horde of... Okay, let's see. You go after the cockatrice. You go after the Pearlisk. You cast... Harm 3. You cast... Fire 3, because it's fun. That should clear away this entire equipment, or army. As long as they don't put me to sleep. Fire 3 is going to do a lot of a job by itself, because Fire Mother Truckin' Free. Confuse can work, yes. Cool. Drives a Toyota Corolla? No, I don't. Oh, critically hit. Oh, I'm gonna have to try some Confuse at some point. You go after that one, you go after that one. Just use the heal stick and use the Zeus. I hope it's not a Ford. Fix or repair daily. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Well, right now I drive a Honda. I have a Honda Fit. As close to a Ford Festiva as I can find, you know. Scooter Man on 2nd Street, huh? Wizard Stick! Didn't go, but that's fine. Well, we're close to getting another spell. Alright, you go after that one, you go after that one. Heal Stick, and Zeus Gauntlet. Those mummies really like beating up on Quinn. Heal Stick and Zeus. We're gonna want all the heals. There's some things in that shrine that hit like a truck. Fair. And we'll definitely also be purchasing up some of the potions. And use the wizard stick just in case. I want to see it work. Hey, ineffective, ineffective. Mummies don't like being confizzled. Wait, I just got turned around, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, heal. Okay, yeah, heals. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting a lot of those. Don't you worry. I have all of the curative magic. And life. Just on the off chance. Alright. Up from here. Oh. Dead Nightmare. No, not yet. Now it's a Dead Nightmare. And we're going north. Up. Mud Golem. Like, I think we're doing okay other than the final... I didn't mean to hit the button. Final dungeon's gonna be rough. Key! No. You go after that one. You go after that one. Use heal. Use Zeus. Not to be confused with the Mud Gal, which can be found at Burning Man. Mud wrestling. Very tasty mud wrestling. I love it when the gauntlet does enough damage to murder everything. Okay, maybe not everything. You get the idea. The mud gal. Probably a high mud gal. Like, you know, it would be listed as a different thing, especially Burning Man. It's definitely the HI. Hey, Kevin! I am not a squirrel. Kevin! Let's see if we can confuse the nightmare. Turn it into a wet dream. Nope. I tried, folks. Stab. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this cave, but still doing the follow the left wall treatment here. That moment when your nightmare turns into a happy dream. No. But how's it going, Kevin? Ugly Hobbits! How you been? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you go after that one. You go after that one. He'll stick. And Palpatine. Man, would you stop beating up my monk? He is a bit of a glass cannon. You know, with me using heal all items, it'd be really nice if you guys focused on, like, you know, balancing out your attacks instead of focusing on one. Just saying, it'd be nice. Nope, dead mummy. Nothing. And, of course, gotta turn the nightmare into a wet dream. Well, it died too fast. Gotta love scam phone calls? No, you don't. You do not have to love them. There's nothing out there that makes you have to love them. I mean, you can. Especially if you enjoy messing with those people. Healy stick. Zorch. Very dead enemies. All right. Gotta stop hitting the button. Rawr. Rawr! Dead. Going south. But yeah, the enemy would be like H-I, capital M, capital G-A-L, if it was a mud gal. From Burning Man. Mud gal from everybody else, you know, would just be mud gal. Limited letters to work with, yo. Yep, this thing is not going to live long, especially since it looks like I surprised it. Nope, ineffective. And dead. No! Yep. Everybody is fully healed, except for Okug. And they went after him again. They really like going after Okug. Urban Cowboy Gaming, by the way, for those who don't know. Cure 2. Cure 2. Good enough for me. Stop pushing buttons. Alright. Yep, that was all to be found. I don't think there's anything up here. Bam. Dead. Bam. Probably gonna die the second the lightning touches it, I bet. Oh my gosh, they went after Serpine. Oh, it survived the lightning. My bad. And nothing up here. All right. Well, that Hydra's dead. Never had much of a chance. Ow. Now, I remember this next dungeon being a pain in the butt, which may be due to things having a lot of hit points. Always a possibility. Or doing a lot of damage. As has been alluded to by Zenny Spent. Serpines himself. Shank. Oh no, they did 1 point of damage. This is a free round of healing. And... oh, okay. Alright. Trolls! We're about to use a name. So, Fire 3. There are two ways to go. One is harmless and brings us to the mermaids. The other isn't too bad, but can wear you out. No, I'll believe it. 4 online assholes appear. Although we do need to re-up our healing potions. Do-do-do-do-do. I'd say for content creators. Didn't you say you were taking some time off from that there, Zenny? How many more do I need? About 40. You know what? There might be a faster way to do this. One of the towns has them as the top item on there. I've already needed that. Their buying list, so I'm gonna go find that place. It'll take less time. Gonna take off and play something, kind of tired, so you might nap. Well, hey look, we're fighting a Nacho. Ugliest Nacho I've ever seen. Good thing we don't have to worry about filling out the beast area in this. Alright. A Cerebus and a Wizard Ogre. That is one of the downsides of the Game Boy Advance versions of this that came out. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little warm. Ah! Ah! It's stealing my shirt! That was not expected. A little more of a show than I'm expecting to give off there. It's alright, I'm still wearing the sweater vest underneath. Alright. Is it Corneria that has the, We'll find out shortly. We're gonna go to all these places here. Caves. Ruin Town. Stay at the inn, because why not? You people need the money anyway. Item shop. Do you even have an item shop in this town, or is it destroyed? I bet this is the town that the item shop is destroyed. Stevie Wonder poured his cheese. Worst nachos ever! After the mermaid's gift. Oh, I'm sure. I am looking for a place to get all my heals stocked up. And one of these towns has I'm pretty sure the heal is top on the item, so you can just turbo button past it. I just gotta remember which town it is. It's probably Corneria. It could also be mistaken. Nope, it's here. This way I can just hold the button down and it'll go. Yeah, the mermaids give us something, and then we go back to the mermaids, and then that gives us the tablet to translate the language, I think. I don't remember exactly, but that sounds about right. I'm surprised I remembered about the fairy, alright? I wish I could just tell you to buy multiple of an item. May I have 99 of your best beers? I mean, heal potions. Heal Potion, proud sponsor of the Nekked and Afeared challenge. Because it's the only way we survived as long as we did. Get your heal potions in you today! What are we up to? That's the wrong button. You have 99 heal potions. The slab, the guide to translate, and you talk to people in the town you're trying to land near and get the chime. Okay. Well, we're gonna do water first, so... yeah. Let's go murder ourselves a water fiend. At least attempt to. That is a good question. One I was actually about to ask you. Looks like there should be something there at the river. Like, they did a very good job with, like, the shadow, and I was like, oh, I want to land there. Or, well, leave the river there. But yeah, like I said, I'm mostly just happy I remembered that the, I'm seeing double! 28 Hydra heads. Well, just chop them all off. Eventually you'll run out of Hydra heads. Isn't that how that works? Stay at the inn for no good reason, even though, did we get... No, we took damage, right? No, I didn't use spells, I didn't take damage. Screw the inn! Let's go talk to a submariner. I went the wrong way to talk to. Oh, dude, are you really gonna be in my way right now? Come on, dude. Dude! Dude! Go make me mollywop you. I swear to God. Right, here, let's talk to him real quick. My name is Cobe. I saw it north near the waterfall, believe me. I think it was a robot. Oh my God, you could have just moved down. You're about to cope with a fucking mushroom stamp across your eye. I am important and they will talk to me! Till 200 years ago, the power of the water brought us good fortune. And then the oceans died. And suddenly we're in... a place with sharks. You go after the regular shark, you go after the great shark. You go here, you shove lightning up everything's ass. And everything attacked you. Apparently they were in a hurry to get lightning up their ass. Alright. Follow the left wall. A naga and some water. Destroy the water. People want me to drink water. Screw that. Oh. I actually expected Ukug to kill that. One might say the tides have turned for this town. Hey, is this thing on? I don't think Sir Pint does shame. What's a comment? I gotta read it. Hey, people getting their next spells. Have to? No. Is it a good thing to do for the fantastic people who've decided to show up and support me? Yes. Half of my adventuring party has an absolutely terrible sense of humor. I found 9,900 gold. Sea snake. Dead sea snake. Probably another dead sea snake. Yep. Alright. There's a staircase in the upper section. I've got 9,900 problems, but a lich ain't one. And then we have a stairway up. It's a lot of sahags. Oops. Yeah, most of these sahags are gonna die. Up is the mermaid area. That's what I was thinking. Which is why, unlike the stairs down, I'm gonna go check these out. In a surprisingly airtight underwater temple. Maybe not. Well, we're gonna check it out anyway. Take that, Gahosty. Bad Gahost. These ghosts hit harder than a tank. And a bunch of the sahags again. Hopefully Q-Tip will do enough with the gauntlet that it'll just destroy everything. Oh yeah, they're all dying. En masse. Almost like we are halfway tooled to take out watery enemies. I did forget to sell off my ice swords, though. Doctor chest. Opal armor. I'm assuming. Oh, someone can equip a ribbon. Having our cleric not get annihilated by status effect sounds like a good thing. Alright, status, Sir Pint, 58, 57. 6657. That sounds like an upgrade to me. Well, I'm going to lead back to the stairs, and then I am probably going to go back to the level to see if down leads me. No, resist urge. Just hit him with the Palpatine fingers. We don't need to fire the PPG at them. So as the settings, I meant to ask, you hungry for anything? Jimmy John's will be fine. I mean, I try not to eat there because the owner's a jerk, but I'm not like, you know, boycotting them like I am Chick-fil-A. I am. They have what, like the ultimate pork sandwich, right? Well, it's got bacon and ham on it, not pork really, but... And she'll celebrate new armor like the Greeks. Oh, bull! So you're saying is you're running around naked. Gotcha. I figure you're just wearing a couple opals on yourself now. Go with that. Giant. Alright, so 50, 108. One moment. 50, 108. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. Alright, now the light axe should do something. That's fine. As it comes. Nope. Light axe. Oh, it's a harm too? Cool. Part of my brain thought I remembered it doing harm. Which means now I can whip out my axe. All over things' faces. That was probably the point. Can't guarantee it was the point, but it was probably the point. I mean, the worst thing was going to happen. I was going to try to use it and nothing would happen, so... Okay, we are not going up those stairs. Hill Rod. Zeus Gauntlets. I didn't see much of a reason doing much except just beating on the shark till it died. Alright. And we get to see Q-Tip wave his staff about. Alright, I'm just gonna come here because, yeah, it's right here. A mage staff. Alright, well, we gotta see how that weapon-wise compares to the wizard staff. And we're gonna have to try to use it in combat to see if it does anything. Alright, Quinn, 2141. Yeah, it's not as good. They're all better than this silver pig sticker. Alright. Well, let's use it in combat and see what happens. Nope, free fire too. I mean, I can't complain about that much. Although I could, in theory, give that to Sin. So Sin has something to use that's offensive, that isn't just harm. Nah. Maybe before the end boss, but I've got a feeling anytime I'm getting ready to do anything with Sin, it's going to be casting some kind of buff or healing or something spell when we face off against the Kraken. And we'll just Q-tip, just, you know, cast his lightning destructo spells. Thor hammer. Mwahaha. Word. Just remember to go to a store and get rid of some of the crap I don't need. Hey, tell Drea I love her with all my butt, because it's bigger than my heart. Bye, Drea. Dar. Not Drea. The sea snake. Okay, and that's the first room I went into. She better love me back. I mean, I know it's her line that I totally stole, but I'm a jerk like that. That one's dead. Everybody's getting a little bit of healing. Victory. Alright. The one room I have not been in. Oh, look at that. Poor, poor enemies that just don't know that they're dead yet. Either that or they're just, you know, completely and totally enthralled by the 4 swinging schwanzes that are coming their direction. He wouldn't type it out, so you will. Love you, Drea. How's it going? Good to see ya. Just make sure you like the stream while you're in here. Because I'm a whore. 20 gold for that box. You love everyone till they piss you off. I'm not going to say that I love everyone. I am more discerning than that, and I still love you, Drea. Oops. Using harm magic won't do anything to the very living sharp. People should know when they're conquered. Would I, Quintus? Would you? I mean, I know when I've been dominated. I wouldn't say conquered. And that would be my line for her, too. With a wink. Oh, my zombie Jesus! Hey! I'm glad you mildly approve. I can tell from your response there. Naga! Yep, I knew there'd be something here. Oh, nothing there. It's a door, but nothing there. Wood. Door tees. Alright. Great shark do 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 do. Great shark do 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 do. Great shark do 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 do. Nom nom lunch. Hey, treasure. Found some money. Alright. Go back to the sub. The grandpa shark. Acceptable. Do 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 do. Alright, let's sell off some of our crap. So we have room for more treasure. And we'll stay at the end, because why not? Resist urge to get more spells. Oh, well, I'm supposed to buy another house. It's item shop, not the... In my day, they said they needed bigger boats and let us eat a few people. Does this place not have weapon shops and armor shops? Raleigh. This town sucks. Do have a bunch of room. A cook has a bunch of just room on him. He can hold off on a bunch of people's extra weapons. And as armor, we got enough room. A cook's just sitting, he's got a pile of armor on him. Alright, well, back down, I guess. Into the depths of your pool. Alright. So, well, sea trolls and lobsters. Stand with the lightning and see how bad it is. And has been poisoned. That's always fantastic. Gods, the internet has reached the ocean. It has indeed. And it has nowhere else to go. And everybody is poisoned except for Sin. Because Sin can't be. But hey, Sin gets to be the first in party for once. That never happens. Alright, let's suck all this poison out. With potions. I don't know what you were thinking. Alright. Up here, there was anything over here that I could open that I didn't, was there? Nope. But there is the stairway that goes down. Ah, more random sahags. They're going to dink me. Look at that. All of your dinking just disappeared there, red sahags. How do you feel? And we proceed to Palpatine all your asses. So you get for being weak to lightning when Quinn is around. Yeah, just beat the snot out of him. And Quinn beat him to death with his rod. I approve. Oh, saying hello to the house bear. And stab. And beat. That was excellent. Just a proper bludgeoning. I know, right? It was just, it was very much respect by authority. Behold the man with the rod and the ring. Wow, that goes back to some old lore. Man-o-War lore. Okay, I have checked out this room. So, let's go down. And I need to stop tapping that button. Alright, maybe up is the way. Yeah, they both lead to just... Okay. Oh, screw it. We're going to back up. Go back up the stairs and go up the second pair of stairs. Because that seems more likely. Alright. Shank. And dead. Goes down into the abyss. Sounds like the kind of place where the water fiend would be dwelling. I have veteran Castle Baron. Either way. Given our luck, 2 people are going to get poisoned here. No! Okay, did not get poisoned. And there we go. Bonk. Terminated. You know, the red stands out very much in this particular level. Underwater Cthulhian world destroyers usually hang out below, not above. Just means there's a little bit of path both ways, you know? Can't just take up a couple stairs and all of a sudden make friends with some mermaids. They're still under the sea. Alright, everybody beat the snake. Enemies every 30 feet. Those ghosts do hit like trucks. Not even gonna lie. That was a painful beating on Serpine. Either that or they, like, ignore armor. There's always a possibility. Haha, you missed Serpine. And then you get Palpatine to death. Alright. Stairs up, we're up over here. No. Yes? No. Left more. Up is the way to go. It was worth checking, because the encounters being in between. This is a simple enough RPG. Well, well, that one's dead. Never had a chance. They looked at us ugly, and Serpine cut out its eyes. And then, you know, freaking, this isn't even Palpatine. This is practically freaking, you know, opening up the Ark of the Covenant. Just everybody getting lasered to death. Hey, heal stick still got to go off. That is the best part about these small minions. Just gotta remember where the staircase up is. Check. Dead. Ow. Oh, missed. Hopefully dead. Fire! Not terribly bad. I think it just ignores armor, because it only did 80 to Q-Tip, and it's been doing like between 70 and 100 to Serpine. Hey! We have new spells! Well, we had new spells already, but we're getting more levels. Forgot it was 19, 22, 25. Item. Heal potions. Let's get Serpine a bit up there. And Q-Tip at least get over 200. Have a couple drinks, boys. There's the stairs up there, just directly south, not directly northeast. This looks like town. Yep. You have responded to me. What, did you put something on Pinterest? Ooh, treasure. An opal bracelet. And some money. And some money. I mean, I think I'm gonna trade, just continue doing this, and now Ukug can get the bracelet. Is he better off with the bracelet or without the bracelet? Hold on. Status, Ukug. 2366. Actually, let's make sure. 4671, 23. $46.71, $15.65. So it's one less evade. Gravy. It was that, money, and I don't remember. Whatever. If we cannot regain the power of water, we will become bubbles, then disappear. Don't do it. Noted. My friend Daryl went to the land, then never returned. What was what happened? Maybe she grew legs and walked away. Daryl. Daryl dies, we riot? What? Unacceptable. You can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. No, we've got a special rock. We found some money. I like money. Please save the sea and make the orbs shine again. Oh, these orbs shine everywhere they go. Manscaped. Suppose you are the legendary Manscapers. This is the shrine's top floor. The fiend of water, Kraken, lives on the bottom floor. There's a lot more treasure in here than I remember. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Life-ish one, the Life-inish, whatever. Weird elf people used a tome. Even though they're not weird elf people, they were like Zentians or something like that. Opal Shield. Ugh, we're getting overloaded on equipment. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the Ice Shield. Sky Elves Essential, yeah. They're sky people, they're not really elves. The elves are the elves. Lives here, we boo hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, shut up, lady. Found more money. Are we going to become bubbles? Hey, David. 10 gold. That was a very cheap box. Alright. There's treasure in that there room. We're gonna have to see if we can get to the treasure in that there room. It's gonna wrap around to the room, isn't it? 10 gold for Drew. We found an opal condom. Around the world, around the world. An opal helmet. Why would I need a condom and a helmet? And we are out of item space. I knew I should have gone off to sell that crap. We have found the slab. Alright. We gotta go to a store. Get rid of all this crap. Side mission. Just trying to kill an eldritch, sleeping horror at the bottom of this temple at the, depths of the abyss of the ocean. But no, we gotta go to a store. We're carrying too much crap. Sea snakes. Such a rude town. No inn or shop. I am gonna go sell my pants. Did I finish off my coffee? Yeah, it seems pretty finished for me. I'm gonna have to take out all my drinks. Oh, wait, is there? No, that's empty too. I drink too much coffee. Oh my god. Don't care. Alright. You take care of them, you take care of them, you heal stick everybody, you hit them with a gauntlet. PS1 and the PSP, you're not as cool as Drew. Well, those aren't necessarily bad games. Who says that you have to do it on the original? Re-release is fine. Interesting. Let's make sure we got the right sandwiches. Is that what you ordered?
Hot. Those are warm, so those are yours.
You were supposed to get some chips? Yeah. What kind? Drew drinks 3 coffee, 10 a day. I sometimes drink a whole lot of coffee. Where am I headed? Big Eye. I'm totally lost now because I don't remember where I was or what I was doing. This is the level below the mermaids. So I was in the bottom right, so I need to go north. Probably got distracted going to the left a bit. Need to go back north. Northeast north. Gotcha. I got distracted. You know how it goes sometimes. Yes. Ghosts. They're about to die. It happens. It does. I might have some bags of chips if you want some. Take that, Naga. You got nothing on me, you fool, Naga. I don't care who you are. I can say that word. Alright. Time to go sell our pants! Our Winston 100? Probably not good for you, but go for it, man. And if you don't know, now you know, Naga. Surprised by the Ocho and the Hydra. Serpent, you were easily confused. Go after the thing with the big mouth and no face. Okay, go after the thing with many faces. Just be careful not to get those holes confused for anything else, Serpent. Canoe! Man, why is everything on the river surprising? I promise nothing! Just saying, you know, be careful. That doesn't look healthy. I don't have the ability to cure gonorrhea AIDS type GQX. Things that make your private parts explode upon contact with oxygen. Purify Quinn? Hey, where'd he go? He disappeared. Yeah, this fight ain't gonna last long. Sabertooth, bah. Drew breathes carbons and breathes out oxygen. That would be a very interesting ability. Though I think you're calling me a plant by proxy. I was right by the airship. Alright. A shop. The Elvish town will have shops. We shall stay at the inn, because we can afford your petty inn prices. Alright. Sell. Serpent has an ice sword we no longer need. Sell. Ukug has an ice sword we no longer need. And a silver dagger that we no longer need. Sin is okay on the weapons right now. And Q-Tip is okay on the weapons right now. Treasure of the Rudras. I am not particularly aware of that game offhand. At least offhand. What system is it on? Oh, here's the armor shop. Sell off the silver helm. The rest we need. Sin, sell off. Ice shield. SNES don't have to download an English ROM hack. That might be harder to do these days than it used to be, but I might check that out. Flame shield, goodbye. Flame armor, goodbye. Ice armor. Goodbye. And Serpine is the only one wearing a full suit of clothes, although I'm inclined to imagine he just is covered in opals. Just covering different parts of his body. Like he's got an opal on his left arm for his shield, an opal in the center of his forehead for his helmet, an opal probably in his sternum. Trade this back to Sin, because why not? I don't want to sell off my silver bracelet. Alright. Down we go! Left we go! Right? Yeah, that's part of the weird arm extension to the stuff down here. Oh, with the castle. Must land in landing spot. Enter river from spot in forest, because I felt like it. Dual Orb 2 sounds familiar, at least. I could be wrong. Got a ring to it. All right. Behold, we are the kings of no pants. And I have a pretty ribbon in my hair. I'm secure in my masculinity. I had thought about finding a red ribbon and putting it in my hair for stream, but I guess I knew I was getting the ribbon this game. Maybe not quite this early. We come to save these lands, and we'll do it with our no pants dance. Word. Okay. You go after the lobster, you go after the troll, you... The waivers stick around suggestively, and you... Palpatine. Stab. Suggestive stick waving. Gives everybody the HP. Squaresoft last RPG on Super Famicom was Treasure of the Rude Rasp. Okay. And squirrel! I am not a squirrel. Hi there, Rosalie. Quick, the No Pants Mobile. We have destroyed the water. Aw, they're gonna make me blush, Rosalie. I don't know how Rosalie feels about being called Queen of the Squirrels. I know she's the Seal Queen. Queen of the Isle, Cookie Queen. The sweet and innocent. You know what? Rosalie's here. Ah. Oh, I don't have mine. Oh, they're there. Oh, really? Catch. Come on now. Zeppy! How's it going, Zeppy? Q is probably going to start streaming here in about, what, 2 hours, or hour and a half? Angry Orchard is being difficult. Cheers! Doing pretty well. 30 minutes. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 7 earlier. Lots of Z's. Alright. Back into this dungeon, where we are not releasing the Kraken, we're defeating it for once. That was a dead end that way. You go after the sea snake, or you go after the lobster, you go after the sea snake, you wave your stick around suggestively, and Palpatine. Palpatine goes first. Blar. Oh. What you playing tonight, Zeppy? God knows it's gotta be better than Adaptory Hard Mode. Ugh. A new game. Was it? I want to know. Was it? Oh yeah, I played hardcore. I played on the, you know, the one that in the notes that I checked out later says, not even the dev knows that this can be beaten. Given how the game works, it makes those moments where your people do something stupid that much more lethal. Issue, dude? Well, I never got issued a challenge. I feel a little jealous now. But I got to run around with my unique Sin character. And I now know the code to run Jevin. That is a dead end. That other way looks like a dead end too, right? I did. I got one. That was the thing I was going to tell you about like a long time ago that I totally forgot about because I am occasionally a dumbhead. Drew 8, Cinnamon 0. Yeah, no, Mage Red, because it's these guys. C8. So Drew the donut. I'm a donut? Are you trying to call me a snack there, David? There you go. Victory is ours. But no, it's hard. It really is hard if you get a chance. It's frustrating. Like, it got to the point last night where I actually did start saving and loading. All will fall. That just sounds fun. Heal Stick and Zeus Gauntlet. Frostpunk set in Waterworld. Okay, cool, cool. I will be definitely checking you out. And at 7 o'clock when he goes live, I highly suggest everybody take a moment, go over there, like it, and either stick around to watch him, or, you know, come back here. But trying to see if I can help my buddy Zeppy grow as best I can, because he deserves it. Well, they have the option to... No. Rosalie's just like, no. I mean, you could temporarily pop over there. You just go over, hit a like, comment, hi Zeppy, and then come back. Well, it's not like I can raid you, Zeppy, when I finish. And Zorch. Think I'm allowed. Oh. Why wouldn't you be allowed? Oh, the subs now? Yeah, my page for the most part has kind of been paralyzed with the trickle of people coming in. Did I attack? I think I attacked them both with the talent on my part. Yep, I had everybody go after the troll for some strange reason. Oh well, whatever. I'll get there eventually. I don't know, I might have to pay for advertisements. Dear God. If I ever turn into that guy, somebody hate me. Hate me, hit me. Somebody hit me. Take that, lobsters. You higher evolved crabs. Leave our crotches alone. We are not a trickle. We are a flow from pendulous balls. Wait, you'll do what? What are you doing, Rosalie? Oops. We're out of order because Ukug is in last place because he got poisoned. Rock Lobster. Hey, Rock Lobster! Shorts are the key. Hit me? Rosalie, feel free. Come here and hit me. Alright? You even have permission. I don't have the patience to figure out what makes a good short. And what to do in shorts. It's kind of like I don't edit. Like, you have no idea the amount of comments I've gotten. People like, oh, if you just edited your vids down, like, you could probably turn each 2 of your videos down into, like, 1. And, you know, you could streamline it, and people would get more enjoyment out of it, because you'd get rid of some of the pauses, and... editing is not in my blood. Come here, hit me, Rosalie. I dare you. If I have to come over there, Rosalie... Money is on Rosalie if it calls him battle between Drew in a loincloth and Rosalie in bikini armor. I'm complaining about not growing. I'm not complaining. It's more of a statement that it's gone to the trickle. I get views. I get the people I love in here. Like... Remember that I'm heading up north topside. Yes. I apologize if that seemed like it was a complaint. I have thrived off of being a small channel for years. It would be nice to be able to raid people. Yep, as long as I'm having fun. And that is the goal. His shirt. I do not have a 6-pack abs. I've got like a pony keg. What am I doing drinking coffee when I've got alcohol? Punches the snake to death. And from here, oh. We've gone up. Random empty room. Are you throwing money at me? Do you want me to strip? Is that it, Rosalie? Sea snakes. I don't even feel like we're that far away from the Kraken. I don't know if anybody wants to see the sweater vest. I mean, it's already... Paying for Dave's tab. Put on a show. Heck, you guys probably saw more of me than you know you ever wanted when I took off my sweatshirt earlier, and it tried its best to take my shirt with it. Come on, Rosalie, I can't put on that much of a show. I don't even have a stripper pole behind me to sit here and dance on, okay? That and, as I have said to Mike on many occasions, who I'm surprised hasn't showed up yet today, I'm not allowed to release the Kraken on stream. Now, if I was streaming on, like, I don't know, like X-Hamster or something, it's a whole different story. But I don't have an account for that. Left wall theory, go! Ooh, chests. Hey! Water. Wind, fire, earth, heart. By your powers combined, we are pendulous ball sacks. That's right, we got the touch. We got the power. Transformers. I found more money. I suppose money is better than nothing. Never shave my Stan bush. Well, given naming culture, something Stan is usually the land of something. So Stan Bush is, I will never shave the land of Bush. Naga. There is something wrong with me. It's completely wrong. It's oh so right, but it's completely wrong. Stand by. Ah, okay. Okay, fair. You got the touch. You got the power. Oh, God, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. And more healing all over the place. Ukka is getting his ass swamped. Pardon me. Pure on Q-tip. Pardon me. And then a little healing on Ukka. I have never done a Tifa Lockhart cosplay. Ooh, treasure. Probably more gold. Fight the water! Ow. Don't attack me, water! Stupid water. Power glove! a band that does a bunch of good old video game covers. Okay, what is it? 74.58. $72.58. Final Fantasy makes it easy to get gold except for 12. You never get gold unless sold rare items. Rare. Alright, well, I think the opal is actually better. You're heading off. Have a good one, Sin, and everyone in chat. Well, you have a good one as well, good sir. Kick butt, take names, don't get voted out as leader. 74.58. Yeah, the opal is better than the power. Oh, 51.111. 51.111. Yeah, doesn't make a difference. Good luck. Can anybody else want the power glove? Nope. We'll see if it does anything. I'll try using it in combat. Why not? Also, I can't play your most recent playthrough of Frostpunk 2 because you broke the game? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm assuming the Power Gauntlet would be a good weapon if you had, say, the Ninja in the party. We're going to see what happens if we use it in battle. And you had one person with the Opal and the other person with the Power Gauntlet. I have broken a couple games. I won't say I break all games, but I have broken a couple. Sea Snake! Bonk. Okay, that... I didn't even see its temper. Useless broken. Oh, okay. I'm like, well, I saw it did something. Alright, everybody just beat the first lobster. Well, doesn't matter. Sin won't get a chance to beat anything with the tempered silver hammer anyway. I did something bad. What did I do? So we can annoy or avoid hearing that noise. Alright. I am somebody's weird uncle. There's a lot of kids out there that I am the unofficial Uncle Drew of. That's about as good as I got. A lot of people are going to end up poisoned. I'm fairly certain. Less people than I thought, because we did successfully kill one of the lobsters with the Palpatine gloves. Wow. Pint tanked all the poison attacks. Word. Well, not all of them. Sin took one. But still, woof. And time for Quinn to, you know, prove his worth. Zort's dead. Zort's dead. You were his sperm and you were traumatized. I'm fairly certain I never claimed that one. Now, I don't know what you've done with AI, Drew, but... Dear God, there's probably enough sampling of my voice online at this point to... AI can make a clone of it. That scares me a little. Another light axe. keep that on the paladin. Dave made it weird. He usually does. It's okay. This is a place for weird people. See? Exactly. I actually doubt that. I know some of the people you know.
You're the weirdest person in this house.
I am the weirdest person in this house. I will agree with that one. Does the ribbon not protect against status ailments anymore?
No, it's because you suck.
I'm pretty sure I have it equipped. Did I unequip it at some point?
Get good.
Sorry. Impossible.
Yeah, I know. It's impossible for you to actually be good at things.
Correct, because I'm already at a level that is just perfection. One can't get good when one is already better than.
That's a sad, sad life.
It is!
If you think that you're good at everything.
Oh, perfect at everything. Perfect at everything.
Alright, why haven't you won yet?
Because one of the many points of playing a game like this is to go through the journey of it, not just being able to complete the end.
You've been playing this game for like 3 months.
No, not that long. It's also 2 weeks I took off. I was kidding. What he really said was Rosalie was a baby and I was just a sperm. No?
I'm leaving. That's a weird one.
That is, it's a weird one. Bye! Enjoy laying down. Jesus, take me with Rosalie. Had to get these people drinks. Oh, and you didn't get me a drink? I'm disappointed, Rosalie.
I, on the other hand, have no such compunctions of thinking I'm perfect. Because I know, in reality, I'm not. I forgot my stuff.
Oh, have fun with your stuff.
Oh, I gotta turn off all my sensor and my thing so I can go take a shower so I can put new ones on.
Fair. Friday, fun day, night, Friday stream. I did. Maybe I did? I don't know. Wait, why does that light axe look different when it's being used by Sir Pint? Is that a different light axe? I'm just now confused. I am perfectly who I'm supposed to be. Alright. Nobody's poisoned. I am now very confused. Oops, didn't want to try to use a house. 69! Alright, get you over 300 HP. For the moment, all of us, at any given moment, are exactly perfect, because we are exactly what the universe has intended us to be in that moment. Who uses it, the effect doesn't change. So I was about to be like, is it a different axe? That's fair. And I don't think I need to do anything else. I'm following the left wall, still. Which will lead me back to the stairs, which means now we go into the center area. Lobsters! Well. Look at that! Ukuguk has gotten poisoned again. Oh, his defense is so garbage. And Zeus. That's about who, Ben, you want to work with me? We never get anything done. I'd work with you. I've worked at a bar before. Come on now. Hey, magic. Pint. Dump some healing. Your healing does not cost me any money. Invisible actually works in this, right? It raises your avoidance. I don't remember what Ruse does. Rosalie is indeed a bartender. Nope, she's just getting people like me drunk on those humps. Maybe I should never work with Zeddy. Oh, and I forgot to change people around, meaning that I think I just used Sin to attack someone. Yeah. Not my greatest moment, but it worked. Reorganize. Oh, preemptive. Now, when I end up going to Wisconsin eventually, I'm gonna be a good boy. I hope. And we have another ribbon. Alright. So, 2570. $25.70. Exactly the same. Part of me is still tempted at putting it on, okay. He's got the bandana, he might as well have a ribbon. Although it's probably another one of those ribbons supposed to do something and doesn't. Well, that one's dead, that one's dead. Heal everybody, and both of them are probably dead. Dead. It finally poisons someone. End of the fight. More healing. Get you over 300 is fine. Everybody's fine. Alright. You two. And then you two. Wait, I've already been in this room, haven't I? Pretty sure, but hey, you know what? What's the worst thing that happens? I check and it's not. Swarm of enemies. Take that, sea troll. I'll kick his poisoned. Again. Are we surprised? No. Got critical hitted. That's inconvenient, but that's a thing. You attack that one, you attack that one, you use your healing stick, and you Palpatine. I just realized my chat has been on top chat this whole time. Take that, enemies! Yeah, the treasure box is empty. Item. Pure. You know what? These don't cost me money or take time to come back. I have no reason to cast level 1 spells. You two switch, the mages switch, and then the palette, or not palette swap, but the shape swap, same palette group. Okay, that's the room that had all the treasure in it. Come on, you enemies. How tough do you really think you are against me, the Warriors of Light? Aha, it is I, Dio. Holy Diver! You go for that one, you go for that one, you wave about your stick suggestively, and you... Zeus. I find there to be absolutely nothing wrong with being the character that keeps everybody arms and legs on. Healers are underrated. Although it may have been a bit extreme when I played Final Fantasy Explorers for the... We've been down too long in the Midnight Sea. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Word. Yeah, so this is treasure room. And there's the stairs down. See, the world is better with some Ronnie James Dio in it. Wait, no. I've got a new thing I can do. Aha, light axe. You kill off that one. You use the light axe. You use the mage stick. Bonk. No, that's a dead ghost. I was about to say, rest of my party, go! One on the bottom's gonna die before the end of the turn, the one on the top might not. It did. Yay! Holy power! White magic team, high five! It might not be upper, but it's white. Healy stick and Zeus gauntlet. Nothing's gonna last long enough for that to matter. It's a stupid shark. Oh, it's upper! Harb. Oh, empty room. Always walk into empty rooms. I'll be back room. You know what? I'm gonna kill off the freaking sea lobsters first. Sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. They are more annoying than the sea troll. Because they poison people, and the sea troll does not. Look at that! It is poisoned. Again. Alright, you. You kill him. You use the healing stick. You... Palpatine. That's right. Okay. Wait for him to go before you do anything useful. And I thought the gauntlet was going to kill the damn thing. If it poisons Okage again, I'm going to be very upset. See, there's the advantage, Sir Pine. We got to be on the White Mage team together. Or White Magic team together. Is my monk weak to poison? Like, he walks next to a poisonous bush and he, you know, gets heavily envenomed. I don't know. I got nothing. It's just frustrating. Mother trucker. You know what? I'm right here. Yeah, nothing. I know I'm totally not following my left wall theory, but part of me, I think, remembers part of this cave. And I forgot to reorganize everybody. A wiener is me. Things seem to be great. Oh shit, White Wizard, you meant like White Wizard. How oh. I knew you'd get there in the end. I am the White Wizard. Oh. The jokes. Alright. And yeah, that should be the stairway down here. So all roads all roads lead to the right place. Me and the English do not have a good relationship today. Was I being too clever for my own good, Zenny? I know that happens upon occasion, and I like to congratulate myself for a job, you know, a job well done. Pardon me. Whew. Zeus. There we go. But yeah, I think, like I was saying, one of the few things that in that I don't automatically get an attraction to the White Wizards when I was playing Final Fantasy Explorers, it was probably a little on the weird side that I was like, sweet, I could be a white mage. May have been a bit much. Because it's a solo game where you basically get Pokemon-like monsters running around after you that you capture in the game. It's a fun game, though. I may have to set up an MU for too clever with too stupid. Woo. You know what? I'll accept that given the topic. Alright, going to the holy room here. That's full of snakes. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? At least they're not rock lobsters. Or lobsters. No, I'm good at being dumb. Don't you worry. Excellent. The people who've known me the longest know it the most assuredly. Zorch, Zorch. You know, for most of my people, not being restricted by any kind of Underwater Jones, the Temple of Blub Blub. Love you too, buddy. Come on, I need to get to the end boss of the Cthulhu-esque style concept. I mean, I know already how much they took away from D&D to make this game. Heck, D&D even created the advanced class upgrade. At least game-wise. But that's going back to real basic shit. The Kraken awaits, but not to be unleashed. Shoes. Which are, well, footwear, I suppose.
Rest of them said horseshoes.
No, I believe the next floor should be the Kraken. I could be wrong. Not next floor, next room. You know what? Get the poison out of your system now, you frickin' lobsters. Why are lobsters poisonous anyway? Well, Quinn would probably say just because they're fish. And eating any kind of fish to him is bleh. I like fish, god damn it. Most of the mechanics RPGs, or Dave Arneson. Yeah. Correct, Dave Arneson. You know, like as a fighter, you used to be able to switch out your class to be the Avenger and the Defender. You had choices, though. Zorch and Zorch. Alright, time to heal up. I'm pretty sure the second we walk past this door... Is there anything to the right? No. Okay. It's fight time. Get you over 500. Your ex-cousin inventing multi-class sins. Oops. Sin did not need any healing. Ukuk is 2 hit point. You know what? Just for you, Ukuk. Save game and charge in. The feed's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho! How foolishly to dare challenge me, Kraken, the fiend of water! He's so frowny faced. He's just like. There's the Kraken. Alright, fight! Fight! I mean, I suppose I could cast invisibility on myself. Fight. Magic. Visibility on you. You cast Fast on the monk. Ten hits. And we'll continue the defensive buffing. It's more fun than anything else. I want you to also cast Slow 2 on the Kraken. Ineffective. Suppose it was worth a try. Okay. And just start healing. Then you... it's lit 3 time. So many hits. Bye, Kraken. Jong. Look at that. Oh, wrong menu. Look at that. We have a third shiny ball. Yeah, I'm gonna use my fancy items. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We did not find a Thor's hammer here. It must be in the next dungeon. Almost forgot about the insta teleport. Alright. More like undress the Kraken. The Kraken has no pendulous orbs. Just a lot of floppy tentacles. He clearly wasn't that hard. Alright. Now I need to go to the land with the Lich guy, show him the slab, he'll teach me how to do stuff, and then I need to figure out how to get to the town of the fancy people. Do I have access to... I don't actually have access to level 8 spells yet. Which means I can still buy... Let's see what spells are available. Because we're... Okay, hold on. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20. From 19 to 22, so 10. Next level, we have another spell coming, and we are owed. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's see what's available here. Of course, you can't learn it. A rub. Pardon me. Apple higher in the tree, gold star. Thanks, Null Vector. Okay, Final Fantasy 1 NES spell list. Probably stops me from getting rubbed. Resistance to death. It grants earth and status resistance. Heal 3. I think that's the multi heals everybody a little bit. You know what? I think it's worth it to get it. Hold on. We still don't have any level 4 or level 6 spells for him. Harm 4 is there. Fair. Harm 4 is there. Well, at the other shop. Saber is broken, I'm assuming. And what's the other one called? Blind is probably blind, right? Probably doesn't work. Okay, anyway, well. Neither of those. As you can see, we don't use a lot of our spells. So let's get the fudge out of here. So we have to go back to the mountainous place, right? Yeah, yep. Mountain Town. This one had A rub and what? Heal. Yeah, we're gonna go get harm. See, I don't have 8th level spells. I actually thought I would by this point. It's a little annoying. When I get a level, I'll be able to get an 8th level spell. Because 21... No, it's 24! No, 19, 22, so it's 25. Manticores. Yep, no Thor's Hammer though. Imagine that. Sir Pint got poisoned fighting manticores. It seems to happen every single time we fight a manticore. They just rub him with their tail and suddenly he's poisoned. Rude. Here, everybody just beat the crap out of the manticore. Bonk it. Yeah, well, it's dead. Suddenly urban cowboys in the front. No, that's right. It goes straight to Q-tip. We also need to stop off at, the Elven town for a place to buy potions without having to spend all day. In the Thor Hammer thing. Oh no, you're fine. Nacho! Nacho cheese, punk. Nacho cheese. Alright. Into the airship. Elven Village first. No. Destroyed Village first. Then Elvish Village. And I might see what's in the item shop here too. Because if their stuff is near the top, then I can go ahead and just use that. They don't have. Okay, fair game. Forgot they don't have an item shop here. It'd be too useful in the dying town. A slab? This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Le Finish. Now listen to me. Worst nachos. They just plopped lettuce on us after giving us Tostitos with shredded cheese. I approve. Everybody's fully healed. Yep. Alright. Done that. Elvish Town, give me thine healing potions. If I can remember where the frickin' shop is. Which you never can. You keep thinking the item shop's there, and the defensive shop's up here. Bye. Now we sit and hold the turbo button for a little while. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully having a good one. I took the earbud out so I didn't have to hear the bleep, 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 bleep. It does get old after a little while. Alright, I'll put it back in. Having a blast! I'm glad. Not the best Jimmy John's I've ever had. The bacon's a bit overly done. Some lady's gonna come in here after us trying to get a healing potion for a small child that stubbed his toe. Won't have any. Alright, where are we at? Wrong button. Item 24 more. That's not too bad. We drink and we fight and we fuck all day, night. Not sure my brain decided that was going to be the next phrase. Especially with it being day, night at the end. But you know what? I'll accept that too. Because I'm a perv. Without qualification. We gotta be close. Ah! Freaking 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pardon me. And that should be it, as long as I can count. It's the wrong button. Yep, 99 heal potions. Yay! 99 ways to die! That's right. You did not expect to get Megadeth today, did you? Alright. So I've done that, done that. Now we need to go down and east. We fight and we fight and we're covered in blood. We raw dog the fans who are gals in the mud. Yes, we did. Damn Skippy. Alright, black magic. Brack. Sin. Harm 4. Yes. Accidentally saved a screenshot. Double check. Okay, you've got 8. It wouldn't let me buy any more than those spells, so we're as good as you can be. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we shall be getting, on our next level, be getting level 8 spells. Now I've got to figure out we can land here. I missed that before. Alright. Do the long walk to the town. Giants! Hey, long time no see, Giants. Take that, you're dead. You Guess what? Take that. You're also very dead. So the hardest fights in the game were against those giants earlier. A bunch of giants, and we surprised them. Sure, why not? Remember the Hall of You Guys? Sloth! Hey, you guys! I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, no, we stomped our way through that hall. It wasn't even that bad. I don't know why they think they're all that tough. And now there's 4. Okay. Oh no, you hit Serpine. For damage? Question mark. Oh yeah, this is... Why are you even bothering enemies? That's what this is. Why don't you just, die in the background? No, you have to be inconveniently with a bunch of hit points, and that's about it. This area is what gives us the Peninsula of Doom. Yes, yes it does. That crosses over just a couple squares over the ocean. It's a Tyro! Palpatine, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Dinosaurs! Indeed. I like dinosaurs. Not as much as I like trains. But dinosaurs on trains? You got me. We are the Leftist. The Finnish. The only bravest became Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. It may be useless when it comes to dinos. See your face in the water. How dirty. Come, wash your face. At the time of the destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs would appear and save our people. Are you? Well, we've got pendulous orbs. Does that count? Oh, the light warriors. The legend is true. I don't know about what light you're talking about. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. Well, it's still in the air. Because we had an advanced civilization, our interest was the universe. Good for you. The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. Why are you all wearing togas? Wonder if the robots made by your ancestors are still moving. At least one of them is. He gave me a floaty rock. We've got pendulous orbs. You will deal with the future we give you. The floating castle our ancestors live. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. That sounds like a trick. Out of my way. I said get out of my way. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. But no, they live but as bats. That's a clunky sentence. We fought with Tiamat. We're unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits the floating castle. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. Ah, it sounds like a gas bag. With the chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. Yay! I got the ding-a-ling. I get to play with my dingling! Knew that the great powers controlled the fiends. There are 5 braced warriors left, never to return. They're bats. We already discussed that. With your associate over there. It's still an exit. Okay. Nothing over there. Let's go back to the airship and go take on the Wind Fiend. Frost woos. This sounds like an inconvenient encounter. And that town didn't have an inn. Or a shop. Did I just miss the shop that was there? Did I walk past it and not pay attention? I thought that's where you get the other 8th level spells. I'm going back real quick. Let's take a look at the magic and see what I got here. How many level 8 spells are there? There are 4. Definitely need nuke. Nuke and Life 2 are there. I had a feeling. I just missed the shops. I don't remember seeing the shops though. Was I going the right way to find them? At that one door? We're about to find out. Save. Yes. Aha! Who will learn the spell? Sid. Life 2. I can't buy it. Can't use it yet. I need one more level. But they are here. That's the important part. As tempted as it is. Alright. We'll be back, shop. You go after the Zombull. No. You go after the troll. You also go after the troll. No! Yeah, they're zombs. So we're gonna hit them with the zombs. And the fire. Well, the light and the fire. With the power of fire and white. We somehow did not kill all 3. I am actually a little disappointed in that team. We should have had the ability to do that. It's probably got like 2 hit points left. Yeah, I'm definitely dead now. Oh, Sin leveled up. That means he gets a spell. Just Sin. I'm gonna buy it while I'm here. Out of my way. Out of my way. This is not Animal House. No toga party. How far away is he? Alright, you know what? If it lets me buy it for him, I'm just gonna buy it for him and just level immediately after the town. Is that against the rules? Technically. Am I just gonna effing deal with it? Yes. I knew there'd be an exit somewhere. Alright, fight. Well, no one wouldn't be able to use this spell anyway, because he doesn't have the ability to cast it yet. We need to go state an inn before we can. You know, just for fun. Fire 3. I like it! On the way to the boat, Q-Tip is going to be using all the attack spells, just to make life inconvenient for the enemy. Pint goes up a level. Oh, went up a level. Look at that, Q-Tip went up a level. Charge! Back to the boat. You go after that one, you go after that one. Cast Harm 4, because it's fun. Cast Fire 3. Because undead and trolls are still involved. Take that. Yay! Enemies destroyed. Alright then. I mean, I'm not going to say we're at maximum power, but we do have access to all of our spells. Freakazoids. Ice 3 times. As I can. Those look like owls. No, those were trolls. Womp. Ice 3. Take that giant. Well, they are apparently resistant to ice, which is fine. I don't care. Just using the spell to use it. Beat up the enemy, please. Boom. Dead giant. And dead giant. Come on, get to the boat. Take too long, getting impatient. Actually, just kind of got pee. You dare surprise us. You dare surprise us. Zorch. Oh, I thought I was going to kill the last one. I just assumed the Crocagator was gone. Yep, everybody beat on the gator. Q-Tip. Always fast to put his staff in things. Now I'm gonna have to remember where to land in the middle of the desert. Where the fuck's the end? Oh, it's the next building. Some of these towns have the successful layout, Q-Tip bludgeon skills. Some of the layouts of these towns have the efficiency of frickin' an Indu, yo. Down south, imagine that. Time to run through the desert, to run through the tower, to run through the enemy fortress. Zeus gloves. Little bit of healing goes alright. A little bit of healing on your wounds. A little bit of healing makes it right. The White Mage Mambo. Red Ankyliers. I mean, we're not going to change up our strategy that much. Just means it might take a little longer to kill them. Although them constantly critically us is getting to be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, or Royal Ankylo. Might be a Royal. But yeah, it's probably red because they happen to be red. Woof. That's what I have to say to that game. Woof. And from here, we use a house and a cabin, and apparently another cabin. Are we just not getting that much healing? Alright, whatever. 97665531, all those are good. Pine has 444, and I am going to go, you know, I'm going to leave this first. Let's enter the place. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. I have drunk the drunk, and now I need to water the bushes. Like a Batman well. And there I go, knocking my phone all over the place. So talented. Got my phone that ended up over here. Oof. Alright. Hooah. Alright. Put that back there. Find out where I knocked my headphones. So apparently, I can't go pee without knocking everything everywhere. Because I'm that talented. Alright. Interesting. Let's go around the outside and see what's out there. Badman! Appropriately named enemy. Badmen. Hallelujah, it's raining bad men. Take that. And everybody just beat the crap out of the bad man. Dead bad man. For the most part, I'm using Vampiri. Sure. Let's harm the crap out of these guys. I don't mind using the healing staff constantly, even in the first round. And everything's going to try to destroy Q-Tip. Why? I don't know. Already breaking into the healing potions. But yeah, I've mostly been using Sin as a thing to recharge the MP. Or not MP, but the HP of everybody over time. I'm okay with not being a damage dealer, for the most part. Till it comes time to whip out that harm. I had my moment to shine when I pretty much punked Lich. And dead. Take that, Robo-Punks. There is absolutely nothing behind this area. A winner is a... Hey! It's a Chimera! I'll hit with the fire instead of the lightning, why not? It used cremate, but we're not dead yet to be cremated. Oh. Try the lightning, why not? And dead. I'm sure this is going to be full of sentinel creatures. Don't snort me. That sounds very unwise. You have no idea what horrible things will happen to you if you snort me. Why not? Stupid nightmares. See, I'm kind of continuously getting my heal on, which keeps us in the fight, so we have to use less heal potions. Now let's start with the left. Alright, now fully met, there's a chest right here. We found a cabin. Hey, stoner babes. Exactly what I wanted to run into. And both of the ones I attacked... You know what? I accept that. That took talent. It really did. Oh, Lord. Took lots of talent on that one. You know what? Sometimes you're so distracted by the boobs, you attack the wrong thing. My treasure box is empty. Oh, I already got that. That's why. Derp, derp, derp. I found 880 gold. I found a heal helmet. $74.59. $72.59. As long as that doesn't heal me in the middle of fights, I don't think it's that useful. Bunch of money I don't need. A Vorpal sword. Surprise, surprise, it's a fight. Okay, you fight you fight you. Use heal, you use ultimate power! But does the heal helmet cast the heal spell as well as the heal staff? Basically, we're just casting the heal one spell a lot. Yeah, you are not worth the fight. The Aegis Shield. $74.59. $74.59. Alright, it's at least as good. It probably does extra defensive against status. Alright, first robot. Are you the master? Nope. Wait, that's right. Let's see if the heal helmet does anything. Fight stabs.
Oh, no.
Heal helmet does heal everybody up a little bit. Yes, I lie. On that note,
Alright, Grandma. Get you to bed.
I apologize. I need to put this back in the be right back screen. I need to go commit acts of murder. That's the reason why I said acts. More than one.
Who else are you gonna kill?
You.
Well, that makes one act of murder.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of you.
To quote Gimli, it still only counts as one.
Fair. Hey, we can just sit and just have Sir Pint and Ukug murder everything, and we can sit back and just heal the party all day long. We might as well rename the party of Big Jams, because you can get all of your healing needs here. Although I'm not going to keep doing that because that would be kind of boring. But I have that option. Boom. Yo, big ass gems! Word. See, Big Gems always finds a way to insert itself into the dialogue. It's a Tyrannosaurus and a Wyvern. Alright, well, Ukuk, you clearly go punching the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, Sir Pint will fight the Wyvern. Oh, it didn't die. I'm a little surprised, actually. Alright, we'll switch targets. Thought the Tyrannosaurus Rex would die to that, but apparently not. Definitely died to that. Raise thy spatula for the cot dots, blessed be. Church of the dissertation of the spatula. Cot dots! Oh, Cajun's doing alright. I miss his ass sometimes. You know what? Let's stay in a nice little house here. And charge back into the tower, where we can just do this and get to the next level. And now the mazes begin. Lots of chimeras. Sorry, chimeras. Would you stop trying to cremate my party? We're out of urns. And I already got one of my grandparents sitting in the back of my car without an urn. Should really bring that inside one of these days. Real nice if the healing helmet was White Wizard gear. Nope. I mean, it was worth a try, right? We surprised the robots. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Torch. You go after that one, you go after that one, you use the healing stick, and you use the healing helmet. And Pine killed it. Alright there, Robo Buddy. Hey, it's vampires. Oh. That was very effective. So was that. Everybody got a kill? I don't know why I'm beating the crap out of the Chimera in melee, but it just felt appropriate because it was by itself. Alright, this feels like a trap. There's the Thor hammer. Wasn't all a trap. Pardon me. Oh yeah, and I need to check the Vorpal sword still. Keep that there. Status is 52-117. Probably has a chance to instantly kill enemies, though. But Vorpal sucks. Well, I definitely did not take it with me. Hey there, how's it going there, my bearish friend? Nice house. Some more money that we don't need. Sunblade. That might make a difference. And the dragon armor. Good enough. And armor, trade. Oh, let's check out the defense. 74.59. And armor 74.59. But dragon armor, you know. Gotta do that. We are almost out of room for armor items. Should have sold that silver bracelet. Alright, this is all empty. We can leave. Go around back, talk to the robot. If I get stoned by these stupid cockatrices. And the mage staff. Come fight us. We're only wearing jewelry. We're carrying around all kinds of other clothes. To elemental damage. I figured. I mean, it's dragon mail. Like, it had to be worn. I don't care who you are. It had to be worn. And both of you guys can do your healing. Healing stick. And healing helmet. Will I get to use it? Yes, I will. Monsters perish! Alright. What you got, robot? One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. Well, I got his cube. You rube. Catman! Let's hit him with all the lightning. It just sounds like fun. Palpatine gloves. And next should be Mjolnir. Kind of fun. And we killed one. I used both. You fight the last one. You use the wizard rub. See, Zeus gauntlets. Alright, you kill that one. You kill that one. Let's see how much the hammer does. Oh, crap! That hammer does damage. I've got it so that my fighter types, for the most part, like Sir Pint here, I've got him with the light axe, so he can use that. Speaking of which, let's get some of our extras. And because Ukug is such a glass cannon, because I don't have any defensive items, because part of this challenge is you can't buy any armor, I basically just, he fists everything. His entire goal is to fist and to continue fisting. My mages, on the other hand, have options. I don't know why I have the power gauntlets. I could have sold them. But, nah, whatever. Blue Dick. Just gauntlets. But in general, I've got it so Sin and Q-Tip have the things to default to instead of fighting, because it's halfway useless. I've got the cube. Yay! We're in a space station. Yeah.
But do you have the power?
We have the touch and the power.
You can't have all of it. You obviously do not have the Matrix of Leadership.
Yes, you got the Sun Sword.
So it's not the Matrix of Leadership.
Can I buy the armor, but you can still equip Armor to Master? I've been keeping his avoidance high. I don't know if it's a smart move or not, but it's what I've been doing. And yes, I have the Sun Sword on Zenny-Span. Thor Hammer. Zeus Gauntlets. I don't know. It's worked out thus far pretty well. But I got into the habit to it because the longest time, Pint and Ukug were the only ones that could really do any damage to anything. I remember equipping the bracelet and it was suggested that I don't. So I unequipped it. We have a Bane Blade. Dear God, we need to go back to the store again soon to remove our stuff. Bane Blade. Hang on, let's get rid of that Vorpal.
You got Urskar Creed there?
Ha! Funny. So what? 54, 112.
Bane Blade hiding in a bush?
No, it was in a chest in a space station.
Oh, that's proper too. Next thing you need is a Night Titan.
Much less for the Bane, so Sunblade it is. It's good for magic. What? It's a usable item? Sure, let's hit this one with the fire. That thing really likes to ruse itself. suppose that does make it so there's less hits. Cast the spell of Bane when used. What does Bane do in this one? Bane. I don't see Bane on the list. Oh, there it is. Black Mage. Causes poison. Okay. Instant death. According to the wiki, it poisons the critter. Okay. Well, let's try it out. Use Bane. And a heal stick, and use the heal helmet. Yes, I see you saying my name there. So it's a random possible instant death. I'm not using the wiki. I'm using a fairly surprisingly good walkthrough for the most part, with some nice links. Which is also nice enough to have a thing saying which ones are useful. Wait, it's both of them? Oh, gotcha. More money I don't need, more money I don't need. Gotta know who's resistant to it. Too slow. Instant poison death. Could it be, and I may have just not finished reading the descriptor, because it's, you hover the mouse over the thing and it pops up with the little window with the thing in there. Drew people the bad men. Oi. Rude. I am not a bad man. I mean, I'm not a good man. But I'm not a bad man in the way you say. Or you mean in this particular case.
Drew's just a dumb guy.
I am a dumb guy. Yeah, I might actually need to leave, go sell stuff, and come back. Yay! I did damage bonking. Quinn did not do much damage bonking. He did damage, just not much damage. Dirty old man like Roshi? I'll agree with that, just with less redeeming qualities like martial arts mastery.
That's not his
What's his redeeming quality then?
In the end, for all of his perversion, Roshi is actually a good person.
Well, that too.
He cares about his boys more than he cares about his own fucking survival. That's why he decided to fight in a tournament that he knew he would not survive.
Much different from the days that he went into the tournament disguised as a man just to teach his students humility. I remember this being a pain in the keister, I think. I don't know what can be useful against it. Thor. And mage. Way more jack than he lets on. Well, that's true. Well, we killed it. Well, that's him, I think, attempting to conserve his power. Because he's gotten to the age where he'd have problems if he, was just constantly abusing his power. So he's lived to the age he's at. Well, and terminated. Not sure what these eyes do, but... Yes, I've been smacking it with the Master's D all over the place. A second heal helm. I'm out of armor slots. Okay, well, we're gonna drop the cap finally. Weapon, still got some room up there. Okay. I'm gonna give the healing helm. He's like 300. Need that secret. I suppose I will give the extra healing helmet to Ukugug. So I could have 3 people healing. Nasty spells. That's why I'm like, I think they pro ring. I will assume that's protection ring. Oh, no. It doesn't count the same as the bracelet. Good night, sir. Oh, Sin gets it. Ukug is the only one who's naked. Cinnamon has a bracelet and a ring and a ribbon. No, I suppose Q-Tip is wearing a ribbon and a gold bracelet. And Pint has a bunch of clothing. Good thing to give to my person that can life people then. Ta-da! Good accidental call. There was a part of me that was like, I think that does something. And the ribbon in this just increases your resistance to status adjustments and everything, according to one of the things I had looked at. Oh, we got a supplies in? Everyone is near max, right? I don't know, you store. And hit them off lightning. Mjolnir! Punch, 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 punch. Stab, 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 stab. Oof. Pine did a lot more against that than Ukugug did. And continue the tradition of lightning, lightning everywhere. Lightning, lightning, you beware. Secret of Truce mana. Oh, I still need one to have a space free, so we're going to drop the Opal Shield. They don't prevent icky in this. They added resistance, because I've had a couple icky things hit my people. I just got unlucky. We have found a house inside of a box. And a silver helmet. I think we're a little beyond silver helmets. At this point. Why would it... Is this a trick? Oh, I ain't worried about money. So, 74.60. Us limiting our ability to use spells with the challenge. 72.6. Yeah, that's weird. And re-equip. Drop the silver helmet. No trick, drop, yeah. I would wear a silver helmet. That sounds pretty fucking epic. Take that, Chimera! Ugh. Urban Cowboy, you hit like a goddamn truck. They're weak against Bane. I'll draw the sword against them. Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Bane sword. Let's see what happens. Hey-oh, Petey! The great Petey. A fantastic, you know, individual and awesome mother trucker. How's it going, Petey? Did I just try it against the Manticores or the Chimeras? I don't remember. Yeah, my money is... That's how much money I have. I haven't had to buy most spells because we're limiting our spells in this. Molten said I was streaming, so you were here now? Oh, well, thank you for popping in. Jeppy was here for a minute. I don't remember seeing Petey. Bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Blam. Eyeball is destroyed. But how's it going? We have found adamant, which is just an item right now, and we need to have a guy forge it into something for us. Yes. Oh. Oh, we found an evil man. Not just a bad man, we have found an evil man. That's a good question. Didn't see you on your main page, so I don't know. Oh, it's cool. I appreciate you came by. I don't expect there to be a whole lot of traffic here. Most of the traffic I get is from people that I send out the invite to on the round table. Hi! Speaking of Molten Man. How's it going, Molten? Evil Man is a true cousin. Well, that evil man is quite dead. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Bird, 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 bird is the word. You got me doing it again, and the bird is the word. I really hate doing this song. Bird is the word. Bird. I don't actually hate that song in any way, shape, or form. Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. I appreciate all of you today, as always. And all the wonderful people that have been helping giving me tips with stuff that I don't think I ever paid most attention to this most of the time I played this game. I just and murder things. I always wanted to pop in to show you sport before you started your stream. What you streaming? As always, I am more than happy to tell everybody that they should go check you out at some particular point. Molten Man, the G. Oh, yeah. Molten Map. Molten Map. It's a P. Heal helmet. Ah, repo, repo, repo. Oh no, we've been silenced. None of us are casting spells. I thought I was more hurt than I actually was. I wasn't really hurt. And that is a dead Naga. You hear about that, Naga? You heard the song. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. 70 bots forever. I have found a black shirt. That is a found item. Is that for like... Okay, what he can't wear. Is that black mage shirt? It is. Okay, let's take a look at his stats here. Stats are 2570. And it's less effective than the gold bracelet. But I could give the gold bracelet. So Is there a reason, Sir Pint, that you said not to use the bracelet on Ukkug? Like, does it interfere with the, monk being the monk? Because if it doesn't, it's a found item. Megatron wants to beat up Drew. Oi! Well, goodbye, Opal Armor. I don't need you for anything. Blah. Okay, so it is, gotcha. I think I'm gonna keep him with the evade for now. I may change that around. Talking with the other one isn't. And a white shirt. I guarantee that's not going to be as good as the opal ring. Okay, you know, that power thing, goodbye. I don't need you. Let's see what the white shirt says versus the opal ring. So, 43.63. 33.62. Yeah. Invis 2. That's a good thing to have. But it's definitely not as good as the opal ring. Yeah, I'm going to keep, for the sake of the naked challenge, it's good to have one person completely naked. And I won't wear any of the shirts. And that'll give both of my bracelets the chance to be on the other characters, because they are better than their shirts. So we're not wearing no shirts, no robes. I've got the protection ring on Sin, so Sin is the one who is able to bring people back to life. And Sir Pint, of course, he's the fighter. He gets a bunch of equipment. I think this is going to do me. Are we all in agreement? I mean, oh, you know what? This was fun before. Bane Sword against the Manticore. You take that one. Let's just use the white shirt and let's use the black shirt. Holding up shirts and shaking them at the enemies. See what I'm not wearing? What's bonkers? Oh. I missed some. Hold on. Dekunjero Chaos, his name is Dave. That was fun. Hit it with a little fire. And the Ben is the bear. You said the fuck is Dave. Dekunjero Chaos is Dave. Which is someone who's commenting. You might not see their comments. Alright, everybody. Here's a bunch of pure potions to get passed out. And come in here. Move you two around. Two more rooms, and then up another elevator. Could be. I'm pretty sure you and that Dave have a history. Punches! Terminated. An opal shield, really? Oh. Oh. I don't have room to have the healing helmet on him, so bye. I only need one. And the monk has it now. And we found a ribbon. Well, it looks like Uka gets his first item. What does that do to his 2668? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, he sucks more with armor. Getting rid of you. Don't need a ribbon anymore. No, I wanted that equipped. Oof. I do have 3 ribbons. And it put the monk's absorb down to 1. The monk is better naked. Let's do this Bane Sword thing. Yes, it's on the Black Mage. Sure. And use the Zeus. Monk is better when not wearing anything, apparently. An opal gauntlet. You know, if I had a ninja, I'm sure that would be a very useful item. F that. Moving on. Or Red Wizard. They might be able to wear some of that stuff. Bane attack. Sure, use the white thing. And let's see if the wizard staff does anything. His absorb is currently like 26, something along those lines. With a very high dodge. Yeah, but it dropped it from, I want to say, in the 20s down to 1. I can deal with him getting some status ailments if need be. Ooh, didn't work on any of them. Healing staff. And Zeus Gauntlet, sure, why not? Yes. If I had $1 for every time you needed a ninja, I'd still probably be pretty poor. I don't need the ninja. It's more if I had a ninja, the item would be useful. It's just not particularly useful to me right now. I feel like I should be sit and go, I need a ninja! It's gotta be fast, it's gotta be quiet, and ready for the rest of the fight. I don't know, I got nothing. It depends on the party I pick. You can look over the world from this window. Well, let's look over the window. From this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 forces are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars, into the Temple of Fiends. That's where we fought Garland. Manticore knees. Could be. Sounds like a good reason to make an all-thief party. Fight the game. I enjoy the Thief, partially because I like his sprite. I like the Thief's sprite more than I like the Ninja's sprite. Because the Ninja sprite is the exact same the one that they have later, and it's just generically red. Yeah. Would have been better if they had made it be a black suit with a red outline to keep the color plot. Like... But maybe that's just me. Goodbye, Chimera. You don't have a chance. My Black Mage did 70 points of damage to you by hitting you in the nuts with his stick. What do you think you got? Now, I might not be able to fight the nuke monster. Oops, all rogues, D&D party. Oops, all rogues. I love it. We found a room with boxes. It's mostly gonna be gold, I bet. A protection cape. I'm assuming that's armor. No. I am not allowed to purchase weapons. Not in this challenge. This is the Nekked and Afeared. All of this is stuff we found in chests, and that's it. That's why the let's find out what the Pro Cape does. Just to see where is the Pro Cape and who can use it. Just about everybody can use it. It's an expensive item. Does not give a lot of absorb. It counts as a shield. I can put it on Sin. Wait, what are we making bleed? Then I don't have the white shirt on me, and Sin actually has a full white mage with a full equipment area. That's funny. You know, I could keep the white shirt on Ukug, and he can use that during the first round of combat when he's getting fasted by Q-Tip. Well, he no longer needs to cast Invisible. Did I get all of these? Cloth. All right. Red Hydra. You heal our people up a little bit. Nearly all classes benefit from the Pro Cape. There's a second one in Temple of Fiends, passed along another katana and Pro Rings. I'll probably get a second one. I'll probably put it on Q-Tip. They're red. Use the shirt. It's cold. They seem hot. See, there we go. And they're all gonna use cremate. Punch, 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 dead. There we go. There's that extra damage. Overall, without optimizing, I think we're still doing a pretty awesome job. I mean, for the simple fact that probably in the beginning of the game we may be over-leveled so we could handle Garland and the fucking Dark Elf before we could actually start finding real equipment. Oh, I haven't lost a battle yet. I've run. But that's about as far as I've gotten. I think I had no. I had one fight against Garland real early on that was a joke. I knew I wasn't ready. Yes, I have lost several people throughout the course of it. Overstating my abilities. One or two fight. There's been a couple fights where only one person has been standing at the end of it. Sin, ironically, generally goes up levels faster than people because he actually managed to be the last one to do it in the last major encounter. I think I'm going to check out the other ways first. Down feels beep. Medusas and Mencats. Let's do Thorhammer and Cold. But given the initial squishiness of the party, we've done a fairly good job of keeping them in good shape. Man, those Mencats are annoying. Them all casting fire too is getting annoying just for how long it's taking. Yeah, Lightning 3. Get up, Buckug. It'd be really nice if Q-Tip would get... They're all gonna cast slow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Frickin'. That was an annoying encounter more than anything else. Holy carp. Let's get everybody. You're close enough to 500. That makes me happy. You're over 400. Get boozed! Alright. Oh no, that's the way up. Interesting. Sentry! Back to how we were doing this before. Heal stick. So, oh wow, that hit hard. Annoying Sentry goes straight for the Black Mage. Pint, time for you to burn through your some healing. Let's run and then get Excalibur. I suppose we could. We found a katana. Can you even use it? 54, 115. Nope, can't even use it. Ninja only. I'm at least gonna kind of explore this level a little more. Then I might go get back. I'm probably gonna need katana if I want to try to fight the robot on the bridge. That's gonna be the hard. That's gonna end up with TPK. Exclusively for the ninja. Yeah, well. It was worth trying. Do, 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 boo, 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 boo. That's why I said if I'm gonna even try it, I should probably go out of my way and get it. I'm willing to give it a try. And in the end, I can always get more levels, and I'll eventually defeat him. Which has been the point of the Naked and Afraid challenge into the Naked and Rampaging, the Naked and Victorious. Another heal potion. Another protection ring. Goodbye, heal helmet. I want the white shirt because the Invis 2 is great because that'll invisible your whole party. I really don't care about the ribbon. I don't know, let's see if we come across a chest that says we can't pick up something. We can leave and I'll think about it. Okay, I grabbed all those. Alright, what's to the down since the exit is clearly to the left? Guard and sentry. Yeah, use the heal staff for now, and hit him with the Zeus gauntlets. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And they're about to die. Heal and Zeus. Zeus! Did not kill it. Worth a try, though. Bye, sentry. How are we doing level-wise, actually? Couple fights and we're up. A little more. Alright. I don't know why I'm hitting save state so often. We haven't been doing too... Oh, motherfuckers, these guys. Okay. I suppose we'll continue to heal my people until we figure out who takes all the damage. And you. Magic. Tempting. Ice 3. So much fire. So much fire. I'm gonna be really upset if you kill Ukuguk. Thank you. They're all saving really well. The Medusas did not. Okay, you guys didn't mind ice so much. How about fire? Against fire doesn't seem to do anything extra. The one time Sin decides to go super slow. Annoying, but whatever. Wasted spell. This is why we have life too. And I think you guys are bad enough I can just use these Zeus gauntlets. Can that not be used in combat? That's annoying. All right. But we'll definitely be leaving the tower momentarily. Tiamat is the fiend of wind. Okay, a bunch of computers. You go after that one, you go after that one. Healing stick. And Zeus. I'll believe you. Like I said, I'm leaving after this, because we're gonna go get that Excalibur. Excalidude. Nah. Dead by a gauntlet. Sid leveled up. Q-Tip leveled up. Is this literally all these things say? Is just every terminal is like Tiamat is the fiend of the wind. Fuck early computers. Yeah. Keep my nuker away from the other. Oh, son of a biscuit. Nope, no exit spell. I have not had these slots to do it. There's a limit to what spells I can get. God damn it. I don't want to deal with you stupid tigers. Trying to leave. Part of the challenge... No. Part of the challenge is I only get spells every 3 levels with a bonus 1 every 10. So on level 1, 4, 7, 10, plus a bonus at 10. And then 13, 16, 19, a bonus at 20, 22, 25. Next level at 28, I'll get another spell slot. It's how I'm limiting the fact that you can only get spells through shops, and the original concept was to literally not be able to buy anything except for heal potions. But you need it to get the spells. Yeah, it's a challenge. That's why we're not buying defensive items in shops. Green or greater, Medusa. Alright. Back down. Plus, walking out is getting us more XP. Oh, another blue dragon. It's kind of like deciding to play the game with 4 thieves. The only limit I would do in that game is 4 thieves, and you can do everything you want to do with 4 thieves, because that's enough of a challenge. Because thief is, in my opinion, in the beginning of the game, I'll agree with you, kind of a garbage class by comparison. But the ninja is pretty awesome. Every time. Oh yeah. How much XP... Okay, hold on. Before I leave this place... How much XP is the blue dragon worth? Because it's really easy. $818. See how much XP I need for the next level. I'm doing math. I was just out. Not quite yet. Almost. All right. That would be 30 fights with the dragon for the next level. Nope. I could. Other things out here give you more XP in the long run, though. So, meh. Dang nabbit, stop falling, phone. This is why there's a crack against my screen. I love getting surprised by enemies that have hit all your party abilities. I think you just have to wait the whole time until they finally decide to stop. I was gonna say, is Pint ever gonna go? At 121 hit points, Ukuk is sitting on the ground saying he's in pain. That's entertaining. We were just out. No, I'm on my way out. My brain was doing math. Sometimes you're gonna do that when you think of guaranteed encounters that are easy. The game must know I'm walking out of the place because everything is getting ambushed on me. Use the pure on Quinn. Why not? Zeus. Remember, you gotta think about the fact that just to be truly ballsy, we've gotta take on the War Machine. And I'm probably gonna get TPK'd the first time I face it. And that's okay. Alright. Now, enemies, would you please stop ambushing us? T-Rex. Sure, mage staff. Oh, a one-hit critical Q-tip. That's a little irritating. Good enough. Alright, these guys will hopefully not just straight up critical and murder everybody. Oh, I mean, It was just the fact that it criticaled. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been that bad. We are tough. Alright. Before I do anything here... Okay. Let's go get Excalibur. This is a dwarf town, right? Adamant! Now let me make the sword for you. Here, best work I've ever done. It's my gift. Excalibur. Alright. First in. I'll give you the comparison in a moment. I was literally gonna go, okay, let's go over here, because I'm pretty sure we're getting rid of the Sunblade. Okay. Stats, Serpine is 68, 123. 55, 118. It's a lot better. Selling off from Serpine. I'm going to keep the Light Axe for shits and giggles. Does the Sun Sword do anything in combat? Let's find out. Because if it also does a holy attack, then I can get rid of the fucking axe. Oh, imps, come here. Sunblade. You fight that one, you fight that one, you fight that one. We're checking out if the Sun Sword shoots a laser. Alright, go before all the... Nope, does nothing. Those are some pretty brave imps. No. Drink a healing. Yes. Drink a healing. Yes. Drink a healing. Yes. Magic. Nuke. It ran. I was robbed from my nuke. I want some more regular imps. Come here. Come here, imps. Ahem. Here, these ones I can fight randomly. Magic. Nuke. I have been placated. I have nuked some imps. For 7 experience. Was that mayhap overkill? Absolutely. But I'm okay with that. Okay, what do we got here? Weapons to sell. Pint, you're selling off the Sun Sword. Yes. I mean, I'll keep the Bane Sword around just out of GPs. Sell... Silver Hammer. Goodbye. No, I don't want to buy a wooden stick. Sell the Defense Blade. Goodbye. Sell. The Vorpal Sword. Yes. Sell. The Katana. Yes. I cast Nuke, and I've been standing here the whole time. Sin. I'm okay with your weapons. And Q-tip. Yeah, you can go ahead and keep those. Okay. So, Sir Pint, you've got the equipment that I want you to have. Ribbon, opal, pro ring. Drew, your prompt is be a white mage, but with a black mage mentality. Ah, fine. Let me go find some hordes of undead to blast away to smithereens. I need one of these games. I need to get the white spell so I can destroy everything. Noah saying. Q-tip has the Zeus. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to use that helmet. Well, hold on. Sir Pint with the opal has 7461. 7461. 7261. You know what? 2 less points, and I'll be able to use the item. Okay. That gives my monk walking around with a bunch of clothes and a ribbon. I don't need the ribbon. Goodbye, ribbon. You are going to be my next piece of trash. I know it's a classic snafu in the Final Fantasy universe, because ribbons are awesome normally, but it really causes nothing good for him. And I've got ribbons on everybody else. So, yeah. Item shop. I bet you this one also has healing in front. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. I need to buy an entire pile of these. Limited inventory. Alright, otherwise, that ribbon wouldn't be fodder. Healing potions. What our party has really survived off of this entire game. I need 14 more. One. Yep, can't carry anymore. Alright. And we need one more level before we can get more magic. So we're getting a spell at 28, 30, and 31. We're gonna try to fight the War Machine. Even if I lose horribly, it'll be fun. I know fun might be an operative word for some, but for me, eh. Answer. Right top of it. Of course, you just had to be here, Ankylos. If a current spell is about to be replaced, this spell at the same level? Haven't even thought about that. I don't... Can you replace spells in this game? I mean, next level I'm getting another spell, so if you think I should have a spell, please feel free to pass on what you think it should be. I am all about chat investment. Can you forget a spell? I don't think I can forget spells. Exit's a good one, but you can always walk out and get more XP. Oh, I don't remember seeing there an option for Unlearn. I mean, it'll be worth checking out, especially going into the... Does it work in Chaos's temple? Because if it works there, that's where a lot of the grinding is going to end up happening. I remember being able to unlearn them in later ports. I didn't think you could in this version. It's a lot of guards. That'll definitely be worth looking into. Ugh. Alright, Serpine's finally starting to do damage equal to Ukug. I approve. Well, my goal in general was to learn the utilitarian spells that I had at the time. And then, like, if I found out a spell was useless, I didn't use it, I could definitely learn it. But the moment I find out it's a useful spell, any particular spell level that you get, or just in general? I haven't. It's one of those things. I haven't actually thought about it. So, oh wait, what am I doing? Item, light axe. You fight a cockatrice because it's fun. Item, light axe. Item, mage staff. I mean, I might take that as my next white mage spell. A white mage this exit, right? No. My next spell might be it. Yeah. So get one next level. It's not quite a race to finish the game. It's looking like next Tuesday is going to be just the Chaos Dungeon and maybe beefing up enough to fight War Machine. It's only because I've been doing damage truly worth of an upper. One upper for you, bud. This upper's on me. Mage stick. Bam. You know, I'd really like for my warriors to go, not necessarily the casters, when the blue dragon, ow, he came in and did some damage. You know, fuck you, blue dragon. As I said, I've got one coming next level. So, another blue dragon here. Is this always a guaranteed encounter too? Oh well. There we go. Okay. Kill it. Punch that dragon straight in the DX. Where at we XP-wise? We're only 10 away. We're killing dragons for a minute, guys. We may be running back out. Okay. That's what I was like, huh. But it made me think. Ten fights I can do in short order. Well, 10-ish. Damn. Only 3 hits. You did. That's a really crappy series of punchings. This is because you're holding shirts in your inventory. Do you feel unclean because the cloth is near you? Is that a Just tie the shirts together like nunchaku and beat things with invisible cold. There's another thunder. Oh! What the fudge? Apparently you can critical hit with thunder. That's kind of annoying. Did not expect that. Alright, there's gonna be a couple more fights as we have to get Ukuk back up. Although in this case, because we're mostly gonna be spending time in here, I have a Cure 4. Heals you up all the way. Thunder can be painful. Apparently! It hadn't been that painful before. He says after the fact. Hey, it happens. It's whatever. That is what happens in these games sometimes, alright? You get a little overconfident. You accidentally stick your dick in a tree. I mean, life happens sometimes. I mean, this is how I ground up before using the mummies. See, it's not even taking that long. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in ceiling fan. The dragon does a fair amount of damage. Dead dragon. Oh, it did 282 points of damage. Woof. So it wasn't even like it was a critical hit. It was just very painful. Noted. Like, how close are we with our longest away person? 1970. 4756. Ukug's the longest away. He's 4193. Okay, well, Sin's really close. Yelp, Sin, not Mummy. That was a very feelable hit. Red, green, blue, and white dragons, but no black dragons. Well, they may have just not found a reason to use them. As much as this game is based off D&D. He really doesn't like Ukug. Here to another one. Oh, good. It's fine. Zombie dragons exist. Yes. That is true. I can be considered kind of a black dragon. Or definitely with the way that this game runs, undead is earth. Or, well, technically it's its eastern counterpart of poison. Like Final Fantasy 2/4, Millen is technically the fiend of poison. Wow, I love it when a Cure 3 does almost the exact same as a Cure 2. Well, Sin is the correct level. Just need to get everybody else up there. Oh, fucking hot damn. Why is it until I come into this time I always beat them in initiative? I mean, it's perspective. Pint is level 28. Pardon me, I need to put, Amongst Arms and Legs back on, because they got thunderously knocked away off into the corners of the room. Blam. In the Ogre Battle universe, the black dragons are the zombie dragons. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Well, black dragons in D&D, effectively, they do poison damage now. No, they still do acid. Greens do poison. What do they do? Poison. Oh, well, whatever. I don't remember. I may have gotten that mixed up. You might be right on that one. A failure on my part. Don't know 5th Ed very well yet. Made a lot bigger difference back when they were getting ready to get rid of poison, or get rid of acid as a damage type. Have it do a burn. Hook has gone up a level. Q-tip has gone up a level. Yeah, they do. Well, it's a corrosive poison gas. Which is why in old things it was not considered a poison attack. In older editions of D&D, it was considered an actual damaging attack that did acid. Which is why I moved on to other editions. To try to give the explanation, and my brain did it backwards. Because I'm smart. And it most likely in this one has to do with the fact that it doesn't fit as well thematically. What does Black Dragon represent to them? Everything in this is pretty much in 4s. Oh yeah, 3.5 is a go-to edition. In which case, I'd have to look it up. Books are right over there. Just go grab them and change them around, but... Open on both your monitors. That's awesome, dude. Alright. We're going to go... I'm going the wrong way. Buy a new spell. And I am going to take the fan suggestion. Oh, wow. Oh, goddamn, with the Cerberuses. And surprising me, so they can all use Scorch, so it takes 20 years. Which means I need to figure out what other magic I'm going to use after that. And then we're going to go beat Tiamat. And I am definitely going to be saving for the possibility of the War Machine after Tiamat, because I think you can still come back here after that, right? It doesn't, like, lock you out of the dungeon. Nothing weird like that. Yeah, 4th edition. I like calling it Wizards and Warcraft. For that same reason. Some RPG Maker games are very tough. Some of them are poorly balanced, which make them tough. Some are too exactly balanced. A very common problem we had back in the day is people who were playtesting the game like only the creator was. He's like, you will have done all of this before you do this, but I need to make this a challenge. So we've got to make it exactly like this. And then you run into some people don't know about the side mission or something like that. And suddenly you've got something that's impossibly tough. Unless you've completed all the side stuff. What is it with the Cerebuses and always? 3 or 3-5, I'll call 5. I don't... 5th edition thus far has been pretty good. I try not to besmirch it. I'm not as big a fan of it as I was 3-5. But then again, it took me forever to go from 2nd ed to 3rd ed. I was a 2nd ed purist for a very long time. In fact, the first game I ran in my current world, which was created in 2000 and I don't know, 5, was still 2nd ed. Might have been a little bit earlier than that, but yeah. I did not like 3rd edition at first. I thought it was too min-maxy. Oh my god, I didn't get surprised by the Cerebuses. I will reward them by hitting them with Ice 3. Where was I? Yeah. But that was a big thing for me. It was just like, people could it was too easy for people to go, well, I'm gonna make the most broken damage thing in the world because the game lets me have so many options that if I just pick the right things, I can do that. And I went, that's stupid. We tried to change how classes work to make it so that every single class could be seen as equally as important in combat. Well, what about when people make non-combat characters or people that just have crappily rolled characters? It all became about having as many things you could. That Black Moon Prophecy when Atomos did damage of 1,500 in one hit and I only have 600 HP. Well, that's how games work sometimes. And that might be on purpose, that might be on accident, and it may have stuck around because it was on purpose. But anywho. Yeah, that's me. Me and D&D was years. Sand W's. Well, you stupid W. I've got a W for you. Whatever. And it ran. Apparently we scared off one of the worms in the desert. Well, guys, time to take a trip to Dune. We're gonna harvest all the spice. Don't hit Q-tip. Please. Pretty, please. In fact, you know what, Dino? Nuke. Okay, you hit... That's fine. That really did not do a whole lot of damage. That's fine. It's okay to start with 3. I've been playing D&D since my 4th birthday. Literally, my parents had me roll up my first character. I've been playing D&D for a very, very long time. I didn't know they made a second one. I remember you talking about that game, and I should check it out. I don't remember what level spell exit is. But we also need to figure out another spell for whoever does get exit. Let's see if the shop has an unlearn option anyway. Nope, just purchase. You cannot unlearn the spells in this one. Level 6, exit White Wizard. Okay, so we need to figure out a spell for the Black Wizard to learn. Quinn's the only one that has a spell for every level, so if anybody has any suggestions, let's whip them out. Level 6 is... these guys? Or are they 5? I'm just being dumb. Oh, we'll find out real quick. They're level 5. Ready, brother? I hope you have a great night headed to bed. You got training tomorrow. Hired at the airport. Nice! Okay, so it's not there. It's gonna be... that's the wrong button. Probably up north. In the... no, not here. Where the fuck is 6th level spells? Crescent Lake. Canoe Town. Ha! I'm not always the smartest critter, alright? Any suggestions for some black mage spells to get? I forgot this town even existed. It's crucial to this game. I forgot it existed. Let's say at the end. Yes. How many? We have 3. That's 3 nukes. Rawr. And clearly it's only Nuke. Sin is gonna buy exit. Yes. He now has his first 6th level spell. Well, we're here. What are the 6th level black spells? Lit 3, which we already have. Rub. Quake. Quake is not a stun. Does stun... I know stun works on my people. Already have a level 6. Oh, no. I could just go broke and go with something else. Stun is shit. That's what I'm thinking likely. Like, it may have been decently useful when I first could get it, but at this point it's probably not. Well, let's start at the easy to get. I think I have slow 2. I've got slow 2. And it was quite useful a couple times. Well, we're gonna go to maximum level and then down. Yeah, slow 2 destroyed Marleth. Oh my god. It was not a fair fight. Oh, it was beautiful. She only got like 1 or 2 hits off. Slow 2 just has a higher chance of succeeding, as best as I can figure. And can be used against things like bosses, whereas slow probably isn't gonna. And generally with bosses, you only have to worry about hitting the one target. Anywho, I have slow 2, so it doesn't matter. And I checked out shots, you can't do it. I did not have hold available. Limits on spells. At this point in the game, going in to fight Tiamat, I'd like to see suggestions. Otherwise, I'm just going to go for an 8th level spell that I might never use because I've got Nuke. Do you have a spell to suggest? Please suggest it. Fade? Okay. That's cool. I'm down with that. I really hope it's in this shop. What level spell is it? Oh, the Holy Damage is usually reserved for the White Mage. I'll check it out. Why not? We need Black Magic. We got Exit. That was our spell for our White Mage. I mean, I could pull up the spell guide myself. Out of my way, Toga boy! Q-tip. They only have Nuke. Oh, well, I already got Exit. Don't worry, next level. There are 2 levels from now, which I'm sure we're going to get to if we're going to be trying to take on the thing. So that place had just Nuke and Life 2. Yeah, I'm looking for Black Mage Magic right now. Guess I got exit. Definitely at 30th level, I'll try to remember Fade. Because it'd be nice to nuke things with Sin. No, Fade things. Interesting name for a holy attack spell, Fade. These guys are really coming in massive swarms, aren't they? You know what? You guys are just annoying. Great. I think that's one of the ones I actually affected with my fighters. Nope. Did. Okay. Plus, on the plus side, we're getting more XP running around, so... Akug, you don't actually have to do anything this fight. Oh! Oh! Sir Pint with the very powerful. Ah, I guess someone's gonna have to do something. Fair. No, Akug, you don't have to do anything. Alright. Looks like it's time for checking out the mountain town. Which has both 7th and 8th level magic, right? Q-tip. Break. Break might be worth it, right? I think we have a contender. No, I already have break. Well, shit. Boo. It's like, yeah! Options! I have failed them. That looks like an exit. Might as well stay at the inn real quick. I take a moment with the fact that my white mage has died the least amount. Just reminds me of the fact that once upon a time in D&D, I played a character that I called Chuck Woolery, because I'm a weirdo. And he was a cleric, and he out-survived a lot of people, because he ended up getting his ass beaten so often that he needed to heal himself almost every single round. Yeah, there's the level 8s for white mage. So, what do we got for level 8 for Black Mage? Stop, Zap, and XXX. I think I might go with Zap. So I think that actually, I remember being a halfway useful spell. Ironically, more often than Nuke sometimes. So, according to this guide, It's got a very high hit percentage. It hits all foes. And what does it actually do? It inflicts time elemental KO on all foes. It's an all-target chaos spell that isn't resisted by any monster short of Chaos himself. It isn't particularly accurate, so 100% chance. Okay, well, what does XXX do? KOs one foe with less than 300. I don't care about that. Fuck it. It doesn't really matter. Zap! We have our spell. Very Dragon Questy of us. Zap! With an exclamation point. I mean, we've got Nuke, so anything else is secondary. Why cast anything else when you can cast Hadouken, right? If you get that reference, you're just as much of a nostalgia jerkoid as I am. Alright. Now we go make Tiamat our bitch. I got surprise attack, I'll just attack. And the person I thought might need help did not need any help whatsoever. Neither of them needed help. Pint and Ukuk are murder machines. How are we on XP? 17, 14, 15, 18. Somebody should make some kind of comment, because now I'm getting paranoid that my controller isn't working. Because it got weirdly quiet. I mean, it's not going to stop me from talking. But if somebody is trying to respond and they're not coming through, I can see that being a point of frustration. And Q-Tip beating it. Comment, thank you. Alright, I can definitely see them. Appreciate it. Well, I'm not fighting them on purpose. They're in my way. I need to go take on an ancient Babylonian deity. And so I gotta, start calling myself the Marduk boys. Because if there's a deity that has the swingiest of testicles, it's probably Marduk. And Gilgamesh is the goat. And don't you forget it. Waiting to see if anybody responds to that one. And I mean actual Gilgamesh, not Final Fantasy Gilgamesh. Although Battle at the Big Bridge / Gilgamesh's theme is one of the best pieces of Final Fantasy music ever done. It's a bunch of guards that we have surprised. You know what? I can F with that. Enkidu! Yeah, they're not gonna be around for much longer. definitively pre-Babylonian. I mean, I don't know how far back that particular deific rabbit hole goes. The earliest civilization I could think of that worshipped Tiamat was Babylon. I would not be surprised if Tiamat's older, because that's really as far back as written stuff really gets us. A lot of the time. No, I could be wrong. Right. Babylon is quite young. But what would that be considered then? The Akkadian, like, mythology? I don't know. I don't know that far back. Now, I'll definitely trust you on your bronze and probably pre-bronze, comparatively. Sumer. There's the... Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Sumer. Mizar there, by the way, is a very smart guy. Hey, look at that. It's a blue dragon. I'm gonna try to put my thumb up its butthole. Success. Alright, and from here I want to go up. Is it down to the teleporter? I can't remember. We're going down first. Bad men, which we have surprised. But monsters! There's a reason why once upon a time I was considering releasing a series of videos I was going to call Dangerously Knowledgeable. Because I know enough to be dangerous with my information, not necessarily correct. That involved in the possibility of me making these things called Sin Talks that I recorded a couple of and never released. She's the dragon of the Mesopotamian Chaos Kampf. I mean, I know she's the primordial dragon. That is the wrong way. It'd help if I remembered which way the teleporters were, right? I mean, we're also about to get into a fight with Chaos. Well, that's going to be next Tuesday. Because Tiamat, and we're done. It's an eye! The eye! Not to be confused with the claw! Anyway, I was just having fun talking about, you know, Marduk and... swinging pendulous testicles, because that has been the constant description of our naked and rampaging party. In the long run, that's where I was going. The Chaos Kampf is the name for the repetitive creation myth of a sky god versus dragon to create the world. See God versus Leviathan in ancient Hebrew scripture. Well, those regions had a lot of influence on each other. I mean, the Levant is kinda right there. Alright, we have explored everything else on this level. So now we come here. We're fighting a lot of air. This may get awkward. I find it entertaining that in this series they have the biggest build-up towards taking on Tiamat, who's the one who successfully annihilated the most powerful culture of the past, in the past. And in Final Fantasy IV, the next one with fiends, per se, the air one is the biggest chump that's just kind of there. God, you're still... So stop dying! Feel better, Alonda. Don't make me come out to beat you up. I don't like going to Indiana. Even if one of the Vlog brothers lives there. Well, if I move up, I'm eventually going to hit a wall, or it's going to wrap back around to the staircase, the teleporter. Ra versus Apophis. Oh, yeah, no. It's many of those things, especially during Envy things, they've got a lot of interactions. I don't know if I'd call them repetitive as much as I'd call them... First off, kind of universal feelings of great battles, combined with there being a lot of interaction between those peoples. But that's me, and I also, don't believe that any of them are true. So... That repeated's the wrong term. Like, in some cases, these cultures, some of them I could see the beliefs being such a base concept. Alright. That they're going to show up in multiple cultures. And I'm down with that. You know what? I'm going to have them both go after the sentry. I want him to be dead. The guard doesn't do as much damage. Definitely oft-borrowed. Definitely, especially in a competitive sense, where the tale may have existed already of these great powers, but then they found out that somebody else's tale existed within a certain thing, and then, well, our tale's like this now. Because, well, going back to pendulous balls, societies really like to have their gods have the biggest dicks swinging back and forth. Shit, was that up twice? No, we're gonna hit save and find out. I think I need one more. I think I need one more. But if I go over twice to the left and there's no teleporter, then... Nacho! I know it's Nacho, but it's a lot funner to say Nacho. Says a cheesy looking monster right there. We're coming for you, Tiamat. Sin made it to level 29. Such shitty cheese. Egyptians versus the Hebrews mythology is quite funny. Very much whose god is swinging more pipe. And it gets really interesting later on when the Egyptians just say, the Hebrews god, he's just set. Alright, dude. Okay, so this is the bridge where I might find the war machine. This is not the war machine. I got surprised by something, but it's not the war machine. Burn the nachos with fire! Warmac. War machine, Warmac. Big Abada robot. A donkey-headed god. Well, I think that's part of the symbolism that may have led the donkey being, I believe, already a part of some of their ancient mythology, which could be wrong. It's one of the reasons why, like, Jesus riding the donkey is such an important aspect later on in the Abrahamic continuation. But anyway, yes. They did some interesting things. Oops. very rude of them. Do I want to try... Okay, yay or nay in the chat. Do I want to try to take on? Even though I'm going to lose. Ed 209, just give him stairs. It was a burn. It was very much a burn, and they tried to turn it into a positive. Slimes, which I think I might need magic to take down. Well, we're gonna hit with lightning and fire. Yeah, they need magic to hurt. Nah. All right. I mean, if I run into it, I'm gonna try. Because I'm that guy. Balls out, homie. Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna, like, try over and over and over, but if, you know... Q-tip went up a level. Alright. Nope, still not running into it yet. Of course, these things are poisoning me. That's a pain in the keister. Why are you only poisoning the blue and gold people there, Naga? Come on now. The red and white, or the red and pinks, you're just gonna ignore with the poison? By the way, Q-tip does have a ribbon equipped. Just to give you a little more proof that the ribbon does not automatically stop bad things. It just adds resistance. I believe someone said it stops icky things. No, it has a chance of stopping them in this game. It's not as universal a protection, which is one of the reasons why I said screw it and not putting it on the monk. Okay. People are healed. Party is back in its order. I'm saving every step because we might run into the war machine. Nope, we didn't. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So you've come this far. I, Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Hi, Tiamat. How's it going? Fight. Item. The white. Magic. You don't have anything right off the bat to use. I should have kept the fucking shirt on. Okay. You know what? That's fine. And you only do lightning and heal. You know, let's do a random heal, just depending on what it'll do. WN. What does WN mean? In guard, you blowhard! Oh, I was supposed to fast the monk. Ah, well, stupid moments happen. I'm just gonna cast Cure 2 on Ukuk for right now, and you are gonna cast Fast on the monk. And then you're gonna be casting Fast on the warrior. Sir Pint himself. Oh. Tiamat's a bitch. Well then, everybody. Let's restore the power to the orb. Look at that, we have all the Orby orbs. Wow, I was over-prepared for that one. That's almost sad how much we punked Tiamat. I don't think we're gonna have that much problem at the end of the game here. Like, we get beat up a bit by enemies sometimes. But the bosses are all pushovers. "10 minutes. I'm gonna wander up and down here and see if we can fight the darn thing." Well, we got bushwhacked. I feel like I'm being overconfident now. That's what I get for being slightly reserved for this. We built up so much earlier in this game. That I don't think it's going to be that much of a thing. I honestly don't. I don't remember how bad the war mech is, though. To be fair, I don't remember. I mean, it's gonna nuke us, that's for darn sure. But we're pretty brutal. Don't miss. Anyway, what I was going and saying that after they built up Tiamat this much, and then, like, in 2.4, like, the least developed is, of course, the Fiend of Wind in that one. Oh, Mud Golem? I shouldn't even have worried about that. Those things aren't that tough. Sorcerer, dead. And just everybody murder it. Ah, well, we'll use the healing stick, because just keep using the healing stick. I think Ukug is still down. Goodbye, Golem. Come on, Warmac. I want to fight you, Warmac. Your days are numbered, or mine are. One of the two. One of the two will happen, but I'm doing it. If nothing else, it's getting good XP grind for when we finally do fight him. Because I haven't seen a single fucking Tiger Man here, so I'm not that worried about the encounters. Red Hydras. Hit him with the lightning. The only reason this is taking us this long is because there's that many of you. You ain't that tough, monsters. Oops. Probably shouldn't have used the mage staff against fire things. Yep, Sin has... My white mage has a very respectable defense game. Come on. It's on this bridge, right? I'm being paranoid. Pretty sure it's on this bridge. Oh my gosh, Sin got poisoned, who has every level of stat protection possible. Ironically, Mizar should know about my love of healing classes and buffers in general. Speaking of D&D. Oh yeah, gotta drink the purity. No. 1 in 1,000? Is it that bad? I don't remember facing the stuff on the bridge this much. It could be. But I don't remember it being that bad. I may not have the time for it to be that bad. Yes, sir, peasant brain! I like playing buffers in games. When I can. Although I will fully admit, when I was playing Pathfinder, my brain got caught into the same damage scaling and not just buffing party members kind of mentality. Which made me feel a little bad after the fact. Yep, heal stick. Let's just keep using the heal stick, no reason not to. Although in Final Fantasy, the moment they introduced the Blue Mage, they lost me, because that's my favorite class in Final Fantasy. Because the versatility of it may not do the most damage. It is pretty good at buffing, though. They did. Oh my gosh, they did. They did a lot of... yeah. Ha! Yes. War mech. That is not a war mech. Yeah, critical hits work too. I can appreciate the critical hits. Fighting more slimes. Why am I trying to use magic for the monk? Alright, slimes, you guys are really annoying. Can you just die and get out of my way? That'd be appreciated. Pretty please. You don't do a lot of damage, and you're just kind of there. Hey, nice cricklet. Critical hit. I don't have a good explanation for it. I don't know, something competitive about it. Even though I don't normally think of D&D as a competitive thing. Alright, do this. If it's like 1 in 1,000... yeah, let's see if this thing, the monster, Bestiaria, and this thing that I'm using, if it has... Final Fantasy NES. I want monsters. I want the War Mech. Does it have any information about the War Mech? Oh, it's okay. It's a 4.7% chance. Although it does have a very high chance of surprising you. That's not so bad. That's a rare encounter, not an oh my god encounter. And it is totally an Ed 209 moment. Because that thing looks like if it went downstairs, it would just fall over. No Dalek torches. Or hover system. Why'd I say torches? Being overly British there for a moment, I suppose. No, why am I playing the lute in the middle of this place? That does not seem like a great time to be practicing my music. As I run around a bridge suspended in space. Come on. That is a lot of sorcerers. Let's go with a nice 3. Alright, killed a couple of them. Oh, they're running away? Freaking mind flayers are running away from me. Rude. Come back here with your stupid tadpoles. Rude. Alright. Still getting plenty XP. How close are we to getting to level 30? Not that far off, all things considered. Seeing that we're getting 1,000 per fight. Alright. Another pile of sorcerers. You know, if they're gonna run away, I'm not gonna bother casting. Oh, and now they're casting fast on themselves. Last time they were like, we're gonna run away! And this time they're like, oh, he's not casting magic? Minorly annoying. Oh, they straight up do the mind flare. If it's paralyzed, they can instantly kill you. Fat lot of good freaking. See if I can run. Ribbon doing me good. That was annoying. Well, life 1. And we're going to burn through some low-level healing spells just because I'm not going to use them against the Warmac. Well, that was an interesting lesson to learn. Okay. Move you guys around. Move the twins around. Q and Quinn are apparently clones of each other, I've decided. And I'm tapping the wrong button as I'm running. Come on, War Machine. That is not a War Machine. I will accept that it's an enemy. And this stream just kicked me out of my own stream. I love it when that happens. Give me a second and I'll be back in there with my phone. And there we go. All comments. Yay! This way, if I see that move and that not move, I know that there's a problem. Go after the air elementals, heal. And the plus side, not even needing the exit spell, there's an exit at the very end of this. Alright, you go after the Naga. Alright, Naga. What do you think you're doing, Naga? I may be leaning into that a little bit too much this evening. Safe enough to say or not? Someone will notice. And I'll find a way to get in trouble because I'm good at that. Still made me giggle a little, not gonna lie. Bajon. Badonk. Hey, there we go. Come on, Warmack. It would have been so much nicer if I just accidentally ran into you on my way to Tiamat. Which is not to be the case. Use the Thor's Hammer and the Mage. Get this damage a little bit further on here. Although my warriors are doing a real good job of getting credits. Not for nothing, Naga. Thor's Hammer! Mjolnir. Not a lot of damage. There we go. There's some, yeah. Burn the nation. That's what we like to see. Things on fire. Why are only the women and children burning? Black Mage from 8-Bit Theater. Nuclear powered. Is that shit still online? I should look that up one of these days and see if it even still exists. Yeah, the hardest part about the mages, or the frickin' air elementals, is they are hard to hit. I mean, we are fighting literal air. That should not come to be that much of a surprise. But it is the bitch about fighting them. They just don't always do the most damage in the world back, which is nice. And you're dead. Oh dear God. That hit hard. Alright. Come on, Warmack. Warmack, Warmack, Warmack. Whoa! Where is the Warmack? Do I need to start speaking heresy against the Emperor to get you to pay attention to me? I'll do it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, stop beating up on Q-Tip. Boom. Dead. Boom, probably dead. And the remainders are also probably about to die when the mage staff goes off. Dead. And dead. Nope, not dead. Poor elemental. As long as you acknowledge the Emperor, your faith sustains him. Well, like big fighting robot, like, you know. You got some healing magic left. Put Quim's arms and legs back on. I wonder, is it gonna be the same fight every single time? It definitely looks like it. So if I, before the end of every fight, save, we'll see if the next fight is the same. I can cheese out this without spending all day grinding. It just needs to know when it changes the chance of what the next fight's gonna be. You need to praise the Omnissiah! There we go. That's the right way to do it. Perform the sacred rites of summoning the machine spirit. Oh, poppin' fresh dough. Error 401, file not found. Stick my dick in a cyber toaster. Probably work better if I had a Cyberdome. Okay, this is going to be the last of this round. So we're going to see if this will change the outcome of the next fight. When does the game calculate the next fight, basically? If it's the same fight every single time, that means that in some fashion, it's already been like a long list of what's next. Alright. See if my theory is anywhere near correct. Because it was 4 little hydras. Can we game the system? Do it one more time just to make sure. We'll go. How far ahead would this game? And will it matter if I, like, heal my party up? So the game has basically predetermined what the encounters are going to be. New thing to explore. Does it matter if I use a healing potion on something? Will that change the encounter? I keep using the fire stick on the red things, which is probably a stupid idea. Alfarius did nothing wrong. Yeah, Alfarius did a whole lot of wrong things, but they're all for the greater plan. I mean, if one wants to go into more, think. Which one? There is only Alfarius. Alright, save. Run up and get encounter. Okay, load. Go into here, item. Use some heals on people. Will it be 2 nachos that I encounter? Yep, 2 nachos. That is a lie. Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to be funny here, not effective. Well, I've done everything I can think of to try to get the game to bend to my will and make this not take as long. Maybe not everything. Okay. Save. Go to floor. That is a lot of sorcerers. Load. I am Alfarius, that is a lie. Yes. I know. God damn it. They just have a chance of instant death anytime they attack? What happens if I get into a fight on that lower level? This is a change. I mean, not everybody can be as cool as Robuta Gilliman, you know? Hey, we're hitting level 30s. That means another spell. No. This is just gonna have to be grind. Which is fine. Kind of annoying that it's not letting me adjust it. But hey. I'm 18 minutes longer than I swore. It would be my latest I'd be on. First line of the Codex. Hydra or transit of the human soul through strife, the unbalanced scale, etc. No, I do not have to look that up, and Bobby G has a godlike jawline. I don't have that stuff memorized. I'm not even anywhere near, like, you or John. And I also know that you're better at basic memorization, so some of the lines I could definitely see. I do. He did this! He's the one who did this! To you! Now you make me feel bad. Yeah, I cast a level 3 ice, and they run like crazy. The fudge. He does. Warhammer is very good for the lore. I'm not even gonna lie. It is. It's a very convoluted and fun lore. You never cast it, so it didn't cast being cast. Die. And poison, of course. And you also dead. Those things are annoying. Or everybody else is level 30, meaning we can get new spells as soon as we're done here. I thought I used more of his magic. Item purity. At this rate, by the time we run into the guy, he's gonna be a pushover. That's right, I threw the gauntlet down game. What do you got? Huh? Gotta put people back in order. I'm throwing the gauntlet down game. What do you have? Some slimes. That's all you can muster? How weak have you game? How weak and small-minded you have become. Okay, nothing. Come on. What you got, game? Nothing. That's what you got, game. You're gonna let a bunch of people who didn't have equipment for the first long period of time punk you this hard? Are you too afraid, Warmac? You don't want to come face me? I think it's afeared, people. I think it's quaking in its little metal booties. In the end with me, my biggest thing on Warhammer is I hate the Tyrannid. I'm pretty much down with everything else. Even the weeaboos and the Terminator wannabes. Why? Generically, we just consume all alien species thing doesn't do it for me, combined with the fact that at least some of the others consume biomass in a way that they're leaving something behind. Like, even the Zerg have, they have a thing that they're... There it is! Saving in the 0 slot. Fight. Use the white shirt. You don't have anything to cast in the beginning. It sucks that I keep forgetting about that, but you don't have room to do it. A Tyrannid ripoff? Kinda, but they're more... There's at least more to them. The Tyrannid just destroy everything, move on to the next. Absorb all biomass. I don't know. It's just... never been my thing. Alright. Fasting up Ukug. We were down a couple hit points, so the healing staff is better than nothing. Q-tip is casting fast and Ukug. Pint is attacking. Critical hit. Oof. That's fine. I mean, Blizzard was going to make a 40k thing. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. And the concept of that is better. But there's more of a personality to the thing, and I understand that they're faceless, consuming things that don't even have the benefit of creating hives on worlds they go to. Fuck is here. It is. That was the goal. Well, Gear 3 on Q-Tip, and Magic, Fast on Pint. Just like the stream's title, Nekked and Victorious. We just dominated. Yep. We didn't just defeat, we dominated. It went twice and died. I didn't even get to cast Nuke. Chaos, your time draws nigh. What did I get from beating it? I don't even think it has any kind of random drops. It's just a scary thing that, yeah, it doesn't drop anything. This is before they had random drops from creatures for the most part. Just bragging rights, really. It's supposed to be the scary thing that when you're on your way to Tiamat, like, it might kill you. Like you're expecting to go in and fight the thing, and it's scarier than the boss of the dungeon. Oh yeah, it did give us a lot of XP and money. Love of the game. Yeah, well, this is a challenge run anyway. The whole concept and the reason why we have such little magic, which, speaking of which, I can get 2 more spells. I really need a level 4 white mage spell. I may never use it, but I need one. It's basically the toughest thing in the game, except for possibly the end boss. And we didn't use an insta-death spell, because apparently it's weak to 2 insta-death spells. I just happened to look up and I looked to see if it had any items. Well, 1 insta-death, and which the zap exclamation point can kill it, and stop can stop it from moving, so you can beat the snot out of it. Because it is not especially immune to time magic, which both time and zap exclamation point do. Pure. There we go. We've got a spell for Sin to get. No, I need Fade. I need Fade. I'm not going to forget. I'm buying goddamn Fade. I don't want to start off next stream and not get Fade. Getting Fade. See what I almost did there? Almost forgot I was getting Fade. I'm getting goddamn Fade. I have no idea what Black Mage spell I'm gonna get. There was already enough of a fight on the last one on that. I suppose I should look for a level 6 spell. Fan of kitten play. Oh my god! You just whipped out the kitten play? Holy shit! How did... You just drop-kicked that out of my brain. I hadn't thought of... How did you whip that out like that, sir? Sin. Fade, please. Yes. And now, I have an attack spell. Oh, part of me wants to keep going and beat the game. Not gonna lie. Gonna stay at the inn. And I believe we have to go to Crescent Town. That comment makes House Party look like House Party 2 or House Party 3. Man, shut the fuck up. Alright, Crescent Island. I'm going to go buy a 6th level spell from you. Just whatever. I don't even care what it is. Hey, this is my ship. I stayed at the inn, right? Yep. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. What isn't gonna hurt nobody? Or is that a continuation of the line? Because my brain apparently is a little bit mush. Alright. Getting... you... No, not Sin. Q-tip. Quake. Boom. Kid and play direct. Ah! Okay. Gotcha. Not a band I think about very often. Even when they were popular. Alright, talk to the wise man. I hear about Stars of Prophecy. Don't I need to talk to these guys to get them to open up the temple? Fiends, center the 4 altars. Time's come to destroy the source of evil. Oh, I can just go there now. 4 orbs. The time gate can be broken. The true enemy is 2,000 years in the past. Jesus? The world is suddenly thrown in disorder. You must restore it. Time repeat. Break time loop. You must limit the enemy control. Okay. Someone traveled 2,000 years past. The 4 fiends were sent forward in time. Those fiends threaten to destroy the world today. I see now. Someone who traveled back 2,000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2,000 years, he will travel back again, then again, then again. Yes, it's a time loop, but we're trying to end. Light Warriors, you can make the orb... My pendulous orbs are indeed... Yeah, it's 400 years, then 200 years, then today the Lich was doing his thing. And then, the 8-armed sword demon lady was supposed to be 200 years in the future. Already did. We have exit. That's why I didn't already have fade. Now we have fade and exit. Just don't have any 4th level spells. But next level we will. Oh god, do I feel like riding this crazy train. You guys with me if I keep going, or you gonna be assing out soon, people? That is the question. Well, I know you're gonna be down. I can be telling you I'm playing till 4 o'clock in the morning, and you'd be like, yeah! Well, let's go defeat Chaos. The Demon King Chaos, not the concept of chaos that opposes order. They even touch upon that in 8-Bit Theater. I mean, I'm not saying you're predictable, Zenny, but I'm not saying that you're not. This is a Final Fantasy. This is an old school RPG. You'd be here. Hell, if I beat this game and then decided, you know what? I feel like playing till, 7th Saga until I beat that game again, all in one stream. You'd sit down for the crazy train. I would die well before I got to that point. Not magic. Item. And heal 72. Alright. 27 more heals to buy. Our money is almost max. I don't think the game lets it have an extra digit. I honestly don't think that Final Dungeon's gonna be that bad. I mean... I always remember being disappointed by the length of the dungeon. Like, oh, that's it? Now, maybe I accidentally walk to the ending every time and don't fully explore it. It's always a possibility. Yep. Alright. We were in Barstow, along the edge of the desert, when Pures began to take hold. Alright. Four Fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years. Yes. That's why we can talk to these guys now. 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace. The time gate can open. We are the 5 lost Sky Warriors. 400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. Travel back to... Yep. Fiend's curse turns us into bats, the orbs. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. Take a step forward and go back 2,000 years in time. The modification of the original theme here. We're not allowed out the front door. Frost dicks. Dragons. No, don't blizzard me. If you blizzard me, the next thing you know, we're just gonna have issues. And lawsuits. And another Diablo. I don't like the Diablo series too much, don't mind me. Well, they do a lot of damage. And our damage monkey takes a lot of damage. I don't remember my monks ever being this powerful. Like, maybe literally having him with no equipment is making him that much more powerful. Worms! Armageddon? Do they get bazookas? Yes, do 1 point of damage to Sir Pint. Ooh, you did 10. That just got healed, plus some. Maybe I've never been this high of a level going into the end as well. Always a possibility. You know what? No. Let's go down the first staircase. Let's random this shit. Why not? There is nothing there. Earths! They can do some damage. We're fighting many Earths. Hey! Raid from Zeppy. How's it going? Thank you for raiding in and everybody popping in. 2 treasures, a mass mune, and a katana. Oh, 2 things I don't care about. Thank you very much for Zeppy and crew for coming in here. Appreciates it. Kill stick and Zeus. Especially since I wasn't originally going to be going this long, but I decided, hey, fuck it. We defeated the toughest thing in the game, but is not the final boss. In Punk 30, let's destroy this. How did the watery Frostpunk go? I mean, I might care. Can Pint use it? If he can, then it's worth it. I feel like that should be a thing. Alright. Well, that apparently does nothing for me there. Nice. Same kind of, like, vibe to it. Anyone can use it. It's a grind, but interesting. Nice. Am I the only one that's sitting here thinking, wouldn't it be hilarious if I equipped a Q-tip with it? So is it more grindy than Frostpunk, per se? Bet you shall no longer work. Well, thank you very much for being here, No Vector. I'm being here longer than I should, but we're taking on Chaos. The War Mech was our bitch, so... Many hearts, Nekked. Yes. Although, a couple of my people are wearing capes. More physics, water is the toughest resource. Fair. Okay. Well, the first staircase didn't release anything, and it looks like we only have access to 1 more staircase in here. Take that, worm. I wonder how that compares, because I know a lot of people love freaking... Drew is cranky? I don't think so. I mean, I might be a bit cranky. Well, I'm sorry if I'm coming across as cranky, people. I mean, that was the end of my stream yesterday. Adapter in hard mode really effed me off. Okay, I was about to be like, I didn't think I was. Gas dicks. Stupid gas dicks. Are very weak. They do a lot of damage in the hit, though. Although, to be fair, given what they hit, that has something to do with it. I have no pants. Close we have is Ukug. He's currently holding on to 2 shirts. Dave is speaking for Drew and likely running it into the goddamn crowd. Well, no way down there. Well, what's in the center? A bunch of dark elves right now. That surprised me. I find this to be annoying. And stop rubbing me. Alright? That is not something that you do. You don't rub strangers. Jeez Louise, guys. Stranger danger, no rubbing. Really? I told you guys not to rub me. And here you are rubbing me. Rude. No, Serpine's gonna be a little XP behind, but that's fine. As everyone hits, well, as people start hitting level 31. Fantastic. Alright. Life 1. Boop. And get Serpine really drunk. Off of healing potion. He's gonna have to have one huge piss after all these healing potions. Mr. 649 XP, or HP. Serpine, you're not supposed to let the elves rub you that way. They did a lot of damage though, but... I need another coffee. I don't think so. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Get it feels so good. Alright, what's through this door? A phantom. Bye, phantom. 1 XP, 1 experience. I found a bunch of money. Okay. Over here, I found a bunch of money. Stone play the floor, you sent something evil. Well, apparently I don't have whatever moves it. Unless there's something up top here. I don't know. It's another phantom. And punch it to death, please. What did we have that it was a staff or something? Hold on. Earlier in the game, item. We used the rod. Ah, loot apparently does it. Well, let's see what else is on this level. Good call with the loot. And it's dead. No idea where this man's bean is, but I'll look for it. So before I go the obvious way to continue, kick it and drive and go 55. But I can't drive 55. But I sure as hell can get to 88 miles an hour. Here. Coffee. Y'all having fun just casting poison left, right, and center? I love running into large groups of enemies that all have multiple hurt my party attacks. Yes! My Honda goes that fast. There goes some more levels. Time to drink some more healing. Five hits still looks like shits. What kind of ale is a heal potion? That's a good question. Sir Pint, what would you call it? Don't leave it up to me, or else I'll start calling it an IPA just because everybody loves IPAs except for me. There is no other staircase here. Okay, those are a bunch of bad men. There does not appear to be another way than where I'm going, basically. Alright, Alonda, sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Fighting armies of enemies. Always fun. Sleep well. Slowly burning my way through the bad men. Call it a curative. There's a button that says drink. What kind of bourbon you offering, Sir Sin? Pure bourbon. They're getting a lot of critical hits on me. Wow. It's just the warriors just bonking their way through these. It's fine. Yep, constant critical hits, though. That's minorly annoying. A bourbon is many things, sir. So neat bourbon. What kind? Well, I was using the drink command to get the pure, alright? Urban Cowboy Gaming. I'm fairly certain I've stated it multiple times since you've been here, good sir. But maybe not. Time to burn through your stuff. I haven't gotten to the bosses yet. This has just been floor exploration. This place really does have a bunch of stuff here to cause me headaches. And we're at max monies. I love it when curative magic at a higher level does crap. Get myself edumacated. Not much desire to. Alright, you know what? Let's exit. How many spells do I get back if I use a house? I mean, there's an inn right over here. Say it your way, Drew gets the cure bourbon. I generally don't care about what happens after that. I think I might be more confused than I was before. Hey, last digit, 69. Although we're about to go buy a bunch more healing potions, so. Sad part is I completely forgot about that loot. They told me way back when they're gonna be like, you're gonna use that loot, and I was like, meh. $69 again. Understood. I should prepare your instruction. I already used the loot. I just forgot it existed. I was like, Rod, stone slab. Alright. Gotta be getting close. I don't remember how many I used. I did use a lot after the one fight. Some of the random fights are a bit annoying. Hard for sustainable party. I did max out my money slot. So I wasn't even earning any money. And I could go buy one more spell for each of my people, but... no, that's entirely fair. If you went, you can just ignore. I don't think I can. My money is as perfect as it can be. It's 6969. That must be the holy amount. All right. I'm gonna laugh if we get attacked by skeletons in our way. I am amazed that thing got 2 hits off. Alright. Go to the bottom right. More bottom and right. That is a lot of chimeras. And of course, they all have big multi-hit the entire party, do just enough damage to be annoying abilities. And make the fight take longer. I mean, I played it for half a stream into 3 streams, all being a little bit longer. Be it some of that was because of the challenge, but assuming that, 8, 16, 20, 20, 28-ish hours. That's a work week right there, sir. No, I'm gonna do it this way. The zombie dicks will die quick enough. I mean, I'd put that in a fair length for a Nintendo game. I accidentally had them both attack the same target. That's a bit of an irritation. I don't even know how long I've been going for this one right now. 7 hours. That's not so bad. I got started later than I thought. Alright. Upstairs. Into this room. Beat the PlayStation version in 1 day after I beat it so I could get all the bonus content. They had unlockable artwork. I suppose that's fair. Did you use a walkthrough? To be fair, some of the time I put this could be part of the reason why I punked the War Machine, like, so easily. That's that. Uka got hit. Needs more healing. Needs to go back to dodging things. Item. Heal. $5.99 is close enough. Sit is at over 400. Get Q-tip up to about 3. There we go. That works well enough for me. And heal rod, and you use these gauntlets. Alright, that's kind of annoying. You know what? Let's just try beating it down with my hammer. Maybe I didn't use a walkthrough at first and got stuck at the lich part. Well, that's part of the reason why... I'm not saying that you deserved it. No, that you may have burst through it so fast is because you didn't have to figure out a bunch of stuff. Time to use all the level 1 spells. Because other than the fact that he got insta-killed, that fight did nothing to us. Alright, and then you to here. And then you two. Alright, down the hole. Another door. Zombie D's. Zombie D's nuts. Alright, take that. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. And dead encounter. I'm gonna use special items. Just beat it to death, people. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Slicey slice. Alright, terminated. Although now, if anybody's watching, and I do happen to walk the opposite direction of where the Mazamune would be, seeing that was suggested that I make sure I get that, let me know. You're dead. Rats. I was really hoping one of those would get killed by it. That's fine. Oh, you enemies are so annoying. Although, getting killed by 69 points of damage, I fully accept. Nice. Well, there's some stairs going down. Did I check that room? I forget if I checked that room. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I'm just gonna load. Yep, ahead. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Final Fantasy IV without a walkthrough? Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying that... Okay, I'm gonna give an example. In the old King's Quest games, I beat the first 5 of them without a walkthrough. And there's a ton of stuff all over the place in them. But you can get walkthroughs that'll lead you to the end. Maybe some walkthroughs that'll try to lead you to get all of the side stuff, at least that's important, without getting all of the humorous death messages and other bits of fun that are in that series. And you could blast your way through the series. In fact, if I ever stream them, I may blast my way through them. I need to go through the upper left stairs. Cool. So that can cut down on time. But, you know, whatever. I never said this is the hardest game in the world either, and I think I've done a fairly good job of the challenge at trying to make it interesting. It's the best I can offer up, sir. I have definitely spent... Yeah, my streams are probably 6, 12, 16, and now 7, but over 20 hours. I don't necessarily think that means the game is all that short. Especially, again, for an NES game. But I've also not been in a huge hurry. And there are certain things that have shaved off some time. I know in some of the remakes. I don't know which one you played. Alright, upper left stair. Chimeras. It still feels so unnatural to say that. For years growing up with my parents, and it had something to do with this thing called Shimera lighting. I always called them Shimera. My parents always called them Chimeras. I was basically mispronouncing a mythological creature thanks to a light bulb company. Just weird. Oops, wrong stick. I didn't think to use an unlimited thread on it be 6 with a strategy guidebook same. So, well, those can cut down on time, but also can help increase time for stuff like, oh, did you get this item here? So it might increase time in certain casual players or not. I don't know. Time is crazy for an NES game. You can beat an original Castlevania in less than an hour. I don't think I could beat it in less than an hour. Maybe? I don't know. I beat it multiple times on stream. I mean, I could calculate the time because I played it, I want to say between 3 and 4 hours after I beat this War of Mine. I want to say it was this War of Mine that I beat. It may have been a different game, but whatever it was, the second half of the stream was this, and that's why I went, Naked Challenge! And decided I was going to beat Garland while naked, and developed the challenge, and then played it for, again, the first stream was... that was by itself was Nekked and Afeared, and then I have always been a casual gamer. I guess I don't know. But to beat this game in a day, I think I'd have to be in a hurry and not explore the nooks and crannies. Well, let's keep going up left. Just got one. Punch it, they dead. Stab it, they dead. The columns do a fair amount of damage. I said do. When it comes to either of my blue and gold colored people. They soak in damage like nobody's business. You know. Sub 12 minutes. That's how some people decide to play games, I guess. No shade. But you're also talking to a guy who, in Final Fantasy IV, gets all of the summons that are rare drops from creatures. Like the Imp summon, the Cockatrice summon, the Sorcerer summon. I think there's one more, and I can't remember what it is offhand, and it's bothering me a little bit. Alright, you're going to have your lunch. Alright, sir. Thank you very much for coming on by. Just a reminder, Epic Game Bear is a fantastic streamer, even though he spends all of his time Velcro to the bottom of the world. If you get a chance, check him out. And he is a friend, too. Checking the fudge out. Dar. It's clearly not that way. Oh, there was nothing in the left side room, based off the first room. Dang it. That one. Thank you. If I had space, I would totally give Sin the white shirt again. Heal! I used to just spend all day playing Final Fantasy games. I never really ventured out into other games until you met Spinny. It's fair. Retro's a good guy who does play a variety of games, although he's not necessarily the biggest in RPGs. They require a little bit more attention than he can normally afford to put into something. Another big room in the basement. Which doesn't seem to do anything. Hi, green Medusas. I refuse to call you greater Medusas. You're just green. And what's the first thing you do? You stone my monk. Rude. Apparently he can't get healed by stone. It's a little annoying. Stop turning people to stone. It's rude. A lot of Streets of Rage. And Toysles. I still need to play that game that Mike pretty much got everybody. That he knows that streams. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles' new game. Hey, Monk, you are now soft. Move you two around, move you two around. Earths. Like, this should be Lich's level here. But no Lich to be found. Yeah. Just beat him with the stick, Q-tip. Someone else to kill him afterwards. There's a very good stick beating. Lich better have my money! Right, Naga? Lich better have my money. Yep, nothing over there. Let's continue going down, down, down. And we have found Lich. I knew he'd be here somewhere. You know, for fun's sake, for funsies, let's see what Fade does to the Lich. I know this is advanced Lich that's more powerful than he was previously, and he now casts Nuke. Oh, he killed Q-tip. Little surprised that Q-tip got downed in the first hit, but hey, you know. I never even got to cast Fade. Yeah. Let's just heal up everybody now. I swear I beat it 150 times. I have not beaten it that many times. And I've beaten that game a lot. Grey worms. I don't know why I bothered using the healing stick. Everybody's at max health. Because Lich actually proved why he is still a fiend. And why at full power he would have destroyed us. Sure. Well, at the level we faced him, to be fair. I don't remember what level we were, but it was not super duper high. Oh, door. Red giants and some agamas. By agma. Agama. For someone who can't say M at the beginning of words. I love the internet. They made so many variations of Final Fantasy IV. I'm jaded for the Final Fantasy titled like RPG Maker and Game Hack versions. I'll fully admit, and it's jaded. More Agmas, because of Once Upon a Time. Most of those games are crap that people did before things got better. But that was the RPG Maker 2000 community. And it was a bunch of free people online just creating whatever the fuck came to their head. One of these days, I might start playing hacks or retreads of other games. Especially with you and Zenny both being fairly big into them. Well, everybody's level 32. It doesn't look like there was anything up there. Okay. Is there anything down here? A stairway leading down. Zeus, I guess. Bonk. Bye, giant. A little healing all around is nice. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. It'd be nice if it would. But, yeah, the idea is nice. There they go, doing their stupid heat thing. It's just kind of rink-a-dink damaging my party for no good reason. Donate. I don't even know. I haven't looked into it too severely. Once upon a time, it would have been as easy as hooking up the hard drive to another hard drive and then through a USB and doing it. I just don't know. I also don't know if it's in my old laptop or if it's in my old PC. Okay, this looks like a good spot to start checking left and right. Okay, here we go. We got treasure. I found a protection cape that I really don't care about. Something is up this way. Blur. Come on. It's one of those things, David, that I'll get around to at some point. Sweet Monk Ticks. Uguk has 8 hits now. Yeah, he's pretty hardcore. they did a lot better after a certain point. And all that for some money. Because we need money right now. I mean, there are things I could spend my money on. You know, our party is pretty potent. Pretty goddamn potent. I'm proud of how potent this party is. I'm proud of the fact that the War Mech walked up to us, went rawr, and we went bitch. I mean, I'm impressed that Q-Tip has over 300 hit points, let's be honest. But yeah, it's... It's also another one of those, there's only so many hours in the day. Well, I mean, anybody can put in for a suggestion to put in. If I get around to playing it, I get around to play it. It's never a promise that it's going to happen. Never has been a promise it's going to happen. In case this ends up being the next way, or useless. If this is a useless side quest here, it's going to be... Can't hold any more of something. I'm guessing armor? Yeah, because I got plenty of... Let's drop the ribbon. I don't care about your ribbon. Another pro ring. A pro cape and a pro ring. You know what? I don't care about either of those. Goodbye. Q-Tip, beat it with your stick. Black Mage with 3 hits. Oh god. 720 points of damage to that bug. Ugh. I don't know, but I'm gonna probably do what I just did with that one and just drop it into the ground if I find them. I've got the armor I want unless I come across something better. See, that's all I care about is better. You know what, since the attacks aren't that useful against these things, is just fighting tons of these goddamn bugs. Let's see if we can confuse some of them. Well, we confused the one that was about to die. It died very confused. Alright. Alright, enemies. We'll fight you. Do the heal. Use the wizard staff still. Why not? Confuse might be more useful than doing a little bit of damage. When my two main fighter types kill everything in one go. And... okay. Getting close to that 700 point with Serpine. 700 HP. We found a katana. Whatever, I'll keep a random katana in my inventory. I don't need to sell it. Not what I was looking for. The older Final Fantasies have a higher random encounter rates and it drives you crazy, especially in Final Fantasy V. Well, that's part of what stretched out the game. Was fighting the hordes of monsters to get the XP to get going, and sometimes in some of those games it was needed to get tough enough to handle what you're about to be facing. Others not so much. 4, for example, 2/4, really does not need a high random encounter rate most of the time. You can, that game is for the most part, a smooth, as long as you just fight the things you come across and it's not a lot of enemies, you can beat just about everything you come across. Might be tough battles sometimes. And there's kind of the difference, and I do happen to absolutely love 4. 4 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Never going to change that, at least I doubt it. Especially given what we've been getting over the years. I don't want my Final Fantasy to be an action RPG. I don't want it to be a RTS. Well, they made it hot in here. Too bad we're already naked and we're not taking nothing off. But yeah, I don't remember what my train of thought was. Brain is mildly mush. Gotta think, I also spent about 2 hours before this recording videos. Katana real-time strategy game. Hey! Hi, Carrie. How you doing, babe? You alright, babes? Just because it's fun, we're going to cast some Ice 3 on you. 67 damage, that's it. Apparently, she got so hot that the fire doesn't do much to her. Still not that concerned, fiend. Hey, we're in the Kraken's domain. We fought all these enemies earlier today. Dismissed, Carrie Gal. Yeah, just dismissed. I mean, I thought I'd have some fun and hit her with the, Ice 3, but apparently she's very resistant to that damage. Apparently I gotta nuke everybody to catch their attention. It's another one of these spots. Okay. I can't concentrate very well on action RPGs. I lose focus so easily. Battle in Kingdom Hearts, the first one was so hard. Fair. There's nothing over there. Wizard staff, can we confuse anything? Nope. None of the water got confused. That water is very sure that it is water. Yeah, the only reason Lich was rough was because, you know, I wasn't healed all the way and it nuked me. I don't expect similar problems from the rest. Except for maybe Tiamat whipping something out. Aye, sir, still wet. I suppose I shouldn't expect more out of Agua. $800 points of damage to a poor puddle of water. I feel like that's a hate crime somehow. Alright. After 9, except I've never played 14 because it's multiplayer. I am not completely against 10. 10 is fun. 10-2 is not my bag of tea. 11, of course, is an MMO, and I'm not a huge fan of MMOs for the most part. 12, I actively did not like the system of the game basically playing itself. I just didn't like it very much. Because it appealed to something that a lot of other people like more than me, which is a lot of the background. Sphere grid's alright. If you follow the sphere grids, like the direction they go, they're the same as leveling up your character, the way you do in other games. Once I realized that, it made it a little easier, because you've got like the sphere grid going, if you go this direction, and you don't try to branch off into other people's fields, you know, you can just get your character up to wherever, and I thought that in hindsight, was something that I enjoyed more than I thought I did. That I thought I would, I guess. Let's try to confuse the water again, just for shiz and gigs. Would you stop? Just... yeah. No, I've never beaten 8. I hated 8. With a burning passion. I love 9. I love 7. I love 6. I love 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. I enjoyed 10. I have 13. But I've never actually played it. And 14 is the MMO, and 15 is an action RPG. Really. Which I don't mind action RPGs. It's just... Why is my Final Fantasy an action RPG now? You guys became famous making a kind of game and then decided you were gonna... I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old fuddy-duddy. But I guess as time has gone on, it's gotten further and further away from something that is reminiscent to playing D&D. And maybe that's part of it. Like, I'll be honest, when 4/2 came out, and it had the active time battle, there was a part of me that was a little worried. Now, part of that is because My mom then became excluded from playing console games to a certain extent. And that didn't sit well with me. Because my mom, with her physical disability, who I did teach how to use a Super Nintendo controller, having to do things at an action pace did not go well for her. They made a fan theory that Squall is dead with the sorcerer impaled him with an icicle. Oh, every Final Fantasy is going to have all kinds of fan theories about it. And I just made myself sad. So I'd like to say that that's part of the side effect of my annoyance with the gaming system. But 4 wasn't so bad. She at least still got to play 4. She couldn't handle 6/3. There was too much speed required for that one. And she just did not have the dexterity with the more complicated controller in one hand. But yeah, anywho. But I mean, I think I've shown you guys, at least in the past, playing games one-handed. Because I could, when I had a controller that didn't have all these handles and stuff. Like, basically kind of playing it. I couldn't even. Too many joysticks. Too many extras. Yeah, there's basically nothing around here. Okay, this just continues forward. And probably a Kraken fight. Still no sign of the Masmian. Mystic Quest. I do love Mystic Quest. I don't think they'll ever give it a remake. Despite how much people love it, it will always be remembered as a bastard child of the franchise. I'm amazed they've done enough with the Dragon Quest as they had, because for a while, like, Dragon Quest was the background and sub thing that they kind of released in the background. Released to other companies to do. We're now all level 33. Hey, sea trolls and lobsters. Annoying enemies. Alright. But not annoying anemones. Just everyone's gonna be poisoned. And if they all go after Ukagug, it's gonna be a pain in the keister. Train of thought. All over the place. But yeah, Mystic Quest. It was turn-based. It was good. You didn't have to have action in it. Like, the occasional moment in any game where you've got to, like, run across, like, I get that they're trying to get you in the moment, but I don't know. As I said, I have side reasons why I've got things. Like, if I'm playing an action RPG, Legend of Zelda, and that genre, I want that. Oh, man, Mystic Quest. I don't think I've ever actually streamed Mystic Quest. I know on my page, once upon a time, David, you did the one, like, graphical update RPG Maker Mystic Quest. And Sin beat a lobster to death with a hammer. Don't mind me, people. Let's get Ukag's arms and legs back on. Whoops. The casualness of it is always a thing. a lot of options. I mean, it was designed to be an introductory RPG. Which to me is mildly hilarious with what they did with it later. Keep heel sticking and using Shin Megami Tensei. I think I know that game. Healing up, and more Zeus Gauntlet. Yeah, it's a lot longer dungeon than I remember. Still wouldn't have taken an entire stream to do. I expected the war mech to be a problem. Oh, it's the Kraken. I was about to say, I might try to run from this, and okay, but it's the Kraken. Fight. Continue with the heal stick, and magic. Lit 3. This will hopefully go past a round. It cast Lit 2 on me. I thought it was leaked to Lit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. 3 hits, 39 damage? Oh yeah, no, where's his, we actually need to fight this thing. Okay. Use the white shirt. Let's see what Fade does to you. And let's nuke you. 116. Oof! Yeah, I actually have to fight the Kraken. Alright, game. You have successfully gotten me to the point of where I'm going to take you seriously. And the first thing I'm going to do is cast Fast on the Monk. You didn't want that game. Well, he's dead. I am still going to use that. Ooh. That would have been my last cure 4 on that. I've used more healing than I thought running through here. That's called me paying all the attention. For right now, that'll be good enough HP. Is there anything to the left? A big eye and a great shark. Just Sin, please go before they all die. Okay. Then I'm happy. Because that's a little more healing. I'm gonna spam this. Kind of regretting getting rid of those helmets now. Because that would have been great on Ukug. And over here is absolutely nothing. Load. I have to fight the Kraken every time I walk in this square. Noted. Yes, I have had many Winston cigarettes in the past. Occasionally because they've been real cheap and I've had to buy the pack. Sure, why not? Let's use Quake on it. Just had to hit a cookie there, didn't you? Life 2. Also because Ghostbusters. Fair. Yeah, let's cast Fast on Pint. Winston! Well, now we know a little better. So we'll cast Life 2 on him. Boop. And magic. Exit. Alright, I think I know what I need to do to get down to that area as quick as possible, using less resources, etc., etc., etc. This is where if I was looking at a map, I could just go bup, 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 bup. That kind of stuff, the strategy guide. Item shop is over here. Out of my way, lady. With surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, but blocky boobs. Winston ... I mean, it's a very each their own kind of a thing. In my experience with cigarettes, it's everybody's got a flavor they like. So many heal potions. Yeah, the dodge percentage doesn't seem to be helping out the monk so much now, but we've passed the point of no return on that one. We've already trashed out most of the good stuff, so it's naked or nothing. Newport Kings in a box. Although I'm pretty sure Newport Hundreds get sold more often than Newport Kings, but from someone who sells cigarettes, they fly. Across both ethnic and economic statuses. Yeah, we're back to 6969, but let's keep buying. Goodbye, perfect number. I really, really wish there was a faster way to do this. They don't sell menthol down there anymore. That doesn't surprise me. I know a lot of people expected that once California did that, it was sold by far. Oh yeah. David's in California. So it wouldn't surprise me if they went, no, menthol stays bad for you. Alright. Through here. But down to the right. I went the wrong way. Worms! And my party is in a really weird order still because of, yeah, okay, cool. Newport Reds? I have a suspicion that places outside of areas where you can get menthol Newports, the Newport Reds aren't as popular. Yeah. because I think that the Newport menthol is what brings the boys to the yard for the rest of the Newports. There might be something similar with Mavericks as well. I could be wrong. Crap, I forgot where to go from here. No, I need to go to the center bottom. Oh no, not these guys. Not these guys. Okay, I'm going to try to save and run away from them. And if that doesn't work, I'll actually fight them. There's one. Cool. I just did not want to fight them. That's just a whole shitload of just damage. Yeah, this group of them I can probably handle without it being too much of a pain in the keister. Well, Mavericks are also very tied in with Newport. Although, to be fair, Newports were still insanely popular for the longest period of time. Now, up here, there's pharmacies themselves that have decided they're not going to sell products anymore. But it's not a requirement. It's just in general, they're trending in that direction. Marb Reds Black Hundreds. Oh, dear God. Right now, the Marb Reds, Marb Blacks, be them menthol or otherwise, are very popular. That is a very true statement. Mavericks are shit. They are absolutely shit. Although every once in a while I buy them for my buddy Retro, because, you know, I give him a cheap pack of cigarettes every week that I see him. But he doesn't care, because he gets bagged tobacco with tubes. Backwoods cigars down here? Doesn't surprise me. It's not a brag, it's just a flavor. Alright. Go through the hole in the center. It's a phantom. Yes, he was in the gas station game. Where I work now is a gas station, although I'm trying to get out of there ASAP. Without just quitting. Alright. First mini-boss defeated. Now I come out. Frost Giant. And we begin our descent into the temple. I could see that causing... It's not an uncommon thing for many bartenders, even if they didn't when they started. T9 favorite is Camel Crush. Can't find them anymore. Where in Cali? Fair, very fair. Why did I even go through that door? I want to go to the upper left stairway. And then we're going to be facing a lich shortly. A lot of these guys, which means they're going to get a couple of their hurt everybody spells off. Yep. Annoying. I used to love Camel Royals. Anything else I ever smoked was very much a, he has a heal helm. Noted. Plan formulating. Okay. My train of thought's completely gone now. Yeah, just about everything else I ever smoked was pretty much whatever was cheap and/or I got, except for American Spirits. They banned backwoods. Why not just ban blunt wraps at this point? Because it's not illegal to do the blunties there. I don't know. Alright. You use the heal helmet. You attack. You use the heal stick. You use the wizard staff. Ow. Alright. Confuse the worm. Ineffective. I don't think it would have made a difference right there. I forgot I gave Serpine that heal helm. Yeah, they use it for the that Satan's tobacco. Would you stop beating the crap out of my wizard? I'm trying to heal the party here. And you're all like, no, I'm gonna eat your wizard. Give me his toes. Well, in the end, they want to stop everybody from using tobacco products for a variety of reasons. They hate fun and tax revenue. Well, there is that. They think they know what is best for you. I don't want to go to a rant here. But yeah, they think they know that it's better for you, and they justify it by the fact that, in theory, you are costing them more tax dollars through healthcare later on, getting more tax dollars because of people with cancer. Larg. I'm not saying whether they're right or not, but it's what they believe, in general. No matter how much it confuses me. Well, yeah, since they're not supposed to be doing it. Right or wrong, it's the law that was passed. Wow, 8 hits for 1,100 points of damage. I did not know there was a 4th digit in this game. I stand corrected. I know we had a conversation about this previously, and I stand corrected. Did I just walk back up? Hold on. I just got lost. Well, we now know for a fact that you can do over 1,000 damage. Raspberry. Yep. And then Sin took down the golem. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Because I just got very confused moving around. I went up to there to the 3rd floor. And then I came back down to there, and I went up over to there. And that leads to that. And that leads to that. And 6 goes... to there. Okay. I'm supposed to be here. Might have making E happy ever saying I'm going to bed. I have to get up at 4:30. Well, good luck, sir. Get some rest. Sleep well. Ineffective, ineffective, confused, confused. Well, one of the ones I didn't attack was there. Okay, cool. Yes, nobody judge me. I have pulled out a map. I have gotten annoyed at this because I just wasn't paying attention. A little tired and getting lost, but I'm beating this goddamn game today. Rawr. This is happening, whether the game likes it or not. That's what I get for saying, you know, I think I remember this being that quick of a dungeon. And I did temper that with, maybe I always accidentally go the right way. Now, somewhere around here, we're going to run into the Lich, right? Let's make sure we're healed up, because he's going to nuke us on turn 1. And I'm okay with that. Just need to be ready. We're going to fight a couple Earths on the way there. Alright, tech 2 people who can definitely take it. I approve. Better than not asking for directions. Yeah, no, I got too involved in the various conversations and got completely lost. I'm very good at that. Lich is here. Okay, fight, fight. Heal Rod anyway, magic, and just in case, let's cast fast on UCG. Okay. Yeah, it's casting nuke to start. I might not need to cast fast. Yeah, Lich is dead. Lich is a punk. Okay. 7 goes to here. Remember that area. And this is where we dump a bunch of spells, because that guy is actually tough. Much to the surprise of anybody who, you know, him being the first boss of the fiend cycle. Oops. Not trying to cast invisibility, dang nabbit. Get ourselves in mostly good shape. Which is easier said than done with Sir Pint and his 697 hit points. Okay. Now remember this level. Okay, through here. Up through here. I think I surprised the enemy, which would be nice. No. Yes. Okay. Kill the bug. You attack that one. You heal staff. You wizard staff. Ha 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 ha! This will be a chance for us to get some HP back. Why are we running? Heal. Fight that one. Heal. Wizard staff. Won't matter. Yeah, one hits, does a little bit of damage. That's fine. That's why we have the multiple healing going on. It hit itself. See, there's a plan. There is indeed a plan. It's called get as much healing in when we can get away with it. We can run when the fight's hit. Oh, it's getting the thing. Oh. I mean, that'd probably be smart. But I still want XP. A real man does not run from these challenges. How would I be able to face myself if I ran from every encounter on my way to beat the one boss? I feel like I'm a naked asshole. No, it's all good. Damn. These Agma fights actually make it easy for us to try to keep my people at a certain level, the party, our people, us, at a certain level of HP. Because they don't do a lot of damage. And over here, we're going to fight Carrie momentarily. Alright, Carrie. I am still going to cast Fast on Ukug. Yeah, he took a bunch of damage, that's fine. This is to be expected. 5 hits of the crit, and does he do enough to kill her? Alright, didn't even need to cast Fast. Just need to... just get drunk. Drunken Master here. Over 600, good enough for me. Okay. Now this level I don't remember. The 8 leads to the 8. And we're going up over there. Okay. I did remember this. I was just being kind of stupid, apparently. Your prompt is being tired of the random battles while just giving it all your laundry. Fair. Okay. I don't feel like messing around too much with these battles here. Magic and Fire 3. Or is it Lightning 3? Fuck, it's Lightning 3. Is there sea creatures? Whatever, don't care. It's a level 3, and it's not something I would use on any bosses. Yeah, that was a poor decision. Mistakes are made. Mistakes we can come back from. Just a waste of a lower level spell slot on my Black Mage. Lit 3. Oh, come on. Don't take forever. Thank you, Q-tip. Alright. I pretty much don't want to spend my time fighting masses of enemies. Because that's where the most damage comes in. Alright. You. Fight that one. You. Drink a pure. You keep using healing sticks. You use the Zeus gauntlets. If you kill them, they die. That's fine. And they are dead. No, I don't want to play the goddamn loot. Put you back in your place. Okay. Alright. Now I can come down here. Come up over here. Come around here. Wait, did I fuck that up? A little bit, but that's fine. This massive enemy is not so bad. Wizard stick. Oof. Oof. Oh god, the monk is so squishy. I mean, he has a lot of squish to give, but he is so squishy. Man, if we go up another level, he's gonna start regularly doing over 1,000 points of damage. So come around here, come up here. Okay. Again, it's an entire pile of enemies that I do not want to deal with. Lit 3. Just fuck them. This time I'm casting the right spell, and that's fine. Sea trolls, get rid of them. Q-tip, clear up the chaff. With a very good Lit 3. Heal, hit, heal, wizard staff. Extra healing off, that's good. Didn't get confused, heal staff, and hopefully Uka will beat it up before it goes. I don't think I need that map anymore. Okay. And to the right. And here's a Kraken. Okay. Fight. Fight. No. Use the white shirt. Use the heal staff still. You cast fast on the monk. Yeah, everybody's getting hit with some damage. Alright. Oh! Did that say what I thought it said? Hold on. Pint, Kraken, critical hit. I didn't see the damage. Fuck. Still heal. Use Zeus gauntlets. Okay, must not have been. person. Okay, come on. Now, okay, go before him. You can kill him if you have a strong hit. Yep. Take that El Krakeno. Okay. This is a level we haven't been to. I'm gonna go down for first. Evil men apparently suck. I don't remember why. Someone said they suck, so fuck them. Killed them in one hit now. One go. It's fine by me. Alright, we're going to continue heading south. 11 hits. Yeah? We're a powerful... We are naked and victorious, sir. Damn Skippy, we are powerful. Sir Pint blows up a level. Several evil men, though. This could be a problem. I think they do... Maybe it's instant death attack. Someone said something. Oh, well. Lightning. Let's see what they can do. One should be dead. The other one might be dead. Dead. Cool. Good enough for me. We are a nude powerhouse. Let it be known. Not one coin spent this entire adventure on any outfits. And you start off in this game without any equipment. Q-tip went up and... Zeus Gauntlet. Okay. Basically, we keep using the healing items while we got them. Now, of course, all on Ukuk, but that's fine. There, you go. No. You use your healing helmet. You attack. You use the healing stick. And you... Palpatine. Well, I was about to make a comment going, well, Ukuk is the only one who has taken damage. 14th like here. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop! Q-tip can't really use it because he's full on his armor right now. Oh, he's got the Zeus gauntlets. You know what? That's fair. Fair. I can do that. How's it going, Ghost Pet Shop? Ghost Pet Shop, by the way, is another wonderful streamer here. I founded him because of Knucklehead originally, but is a pretty entertaining dude. Check him out if you get a chance. Because cool beans. Currently doing a Final Fantasy 1 challenge that I made up. Thanks to me being crazy. Wizard, vampire, and vampires. Well, you go after the first vampire. You go after that one. You can... You know what? No. Harm 4. Now, Harm 3. All of them, of course, have to be on a level to cure, but that's fine. Harm 3. And you... Fire 3. Screw you, vampires. Dead vampire. I am a legend in my own mind, but I appreciate it every moment. I am not dealing with a vampire army. At least this first one. If there's more, then that's what I deal with. Although that fight leads me to believe I'm on the right way to head to Tiamat, so I'm probably... Another one. Okay, these are just random. Light Axe, Punch the Vampire Wizard, Light Axe, Mage Staff. But yeah, I don't know if I'm a YouTube legend. I wish I was. I don't know if I can handle the kind of chat, though, that happens when you become a legend on something, and it's just like... I get yelled at by some of my people that, oh, you're not paying attention to my chat, sometimes. Urban Cowboy, Quinn. Okay, with us only fighting hordes of vampires. Get ready for a Tiamat fight, maybe? We're in the final dungeon of the game, by the way. 690. And Katana. Oh, we found the Masmune! Yay! No. Katana for the Masmune there. And let's take a look at the stats for Pint. 71, 144. 82, 159. How does that compare to Ukug's 68 and 104? Naturally, though, without any weapon. Or that sweet sword. Well, we've got it. And I am resisting the urge to just dump it upon Q-Tip. Because that would be freaking hilarious. Give the Masmune to the wizard. I mean, I could try to put it on Sin, so Sin could join the melee squad. That's more hilarious than anything else. Yeah, no. Pretty sure Chaos is gonna get fucked. So, there is a... He likes to thunk his foes. Yes, Sin likes to go bonk bonk with Mjolnir. Whomever looks best with a katana? The guy in the armor. He'll run Wizard Stick. I think we got it this time, unless Tiamat somehow kicks our butt. I mean, technically, Ukuk is completely nude. Sir Pint is wearing armor this time. I mean, when he has armor equipped. The other two people are just wearing capes and bracelets. Naked sexy with the sword. Fair. But yeah, it's maximizing damage. And I want to go make Chaos my bitch. Do I go back? It's body paint. Funny. No, I'm going to go back to the beginning. The way this dungeon has been set up so far. Naked with a katana is certainly a choice. Well, it is the Nekked and Afeared challenge. So... And I've had fun with the titles. I came this close to making a custom image with, you know, the three heroes, but all with their skin color and censored signs across their midsections. And then with, of course, with Sin, I put the Kuro's head over that I've been doing in images. Just ran out of time after I did my recording earlier. Speaking of which, I gotta upload those. That's fine. // this is your cash. Certainly has a poignant moment to it. Okay, up and around here. So the stairs are up there. So with the way this place has been mostly organized, if I come this way, we should be good. Right, game? If some guy was naked and charged me with a katana, I would certainly be afraid. Oh, there was so much grinding in the early part of this. Beating the Dark Elf with the... That's the Tiamat. And I am not fully healed. Well, we got this. We got this. Fight. No. Use white shirt. Use fade. Magic. Fast. The monk. And insta-kill on the first with my first person. And Life 2 never seems to work in combat. Alright, you know what, Tiamat? Get nuked. No. More. Buffing party members does more. Ten hits, 455 damage. Life 2 never seems to work in combat. Let's give Cure 3 to a pint, no matter what. And now we're gonna go with a nuke. Alright. Dead Tiamat, and Ugg is on the floor again. All for... fiends have indeed been destroyed. You know, I'll dump one Cure 4. Two of them. Keep potions for what's left. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I really have to pee. It shall be very quick, and I will not leave you with the Willem de Pekka Sir Fluff and stuff. Because I know that really creeps out. No, son of a biscuit. I'm making a mess. Bio break. What's easier to get in here than it is to freaking get out of here? Too much coffee. No such thing as too much coffee. Just definitely need to use the bathroom. Alright. Grab you. Put the phone back up there. We're heading towards chaos. We are heading towards chaos. That's why you pee before you get off the bus. Okay. This looks like a place to heal up. That looks like a garland. Okay. Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it defeated me, but the four fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the four fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close, and I will live forever, and you shall meet your doom. Chaos! Can you handle the cliche death of your fake father, rookie? Funny. Alright. First things first, you stab, and I forgot. Did I save? Whoopsie-doodle. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fight. How many rounds? Take your bets. I have no idea how many hit points this guy has. Using the white shirt, you are going to be casting your first Fade of the Fight. And you will be casting fast and starting this time with Serpine. Holy damage against you, Chaos. Defense is up. Fight. Fight. Item. Magic. We'll do a Cure 3. My last Cure 3, apparently. Oops. And Serpine. And no, don't fight, Q-tip! God damn it. Mistakes were made. Bonk bonk. 41 points of damage! Critical hit! You know what? Let's do another Fade. We'll do a Cure 4 on Pine if he keeps getting hit. But we need to fast our monk as fast as possible. Ice 3. Okay, that's some damage. "13 hits. Bitch! 2,000 hit points we're about to kill. Yeah. And tomorrow I might consider putting on pants. Take that, Chaos. Challenge completed. Uh-oh, we killed him so hard we killed the background. That's never good. Well, by disrupting the time loop, we destroyed everything. The time loop is now broken. 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. And no one will ever know what we did. Control the four elements. The earth, the wind, and the water. Fire, and the water. Again belongs to the earth, because the Fire Nation attacked. That's why I forgot it. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. We did this naked. Fuck the time loop. Chaos was created from those four. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Feel the rhythm of the heart. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. Right. Correct. Naked. The Nekked warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them, of course. Garland does too. I don't remember who Sarah and Jane are. Were those the princesses? But when did it ever happen? Oh, it happened. We left a mushroom stamp across its face. Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set darkness upon the world. Yeah, you've kind of covered that a couple times here. When the four return, it'll be their past. All signs of the battle with the forces be erased. Timey-wimey bullshit. But the legend of the Nekked will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. Passed on by people unsure where the story came from. Came from me. The Nekked warriors return from their journey back in time, 2,000 years. Our pendulous orbs have swung in the waves of good fortune. The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. I hate time travel stories. Never forget the good and true. Never turn the four powers to the dark side. And the truth will always live in the hearts of the people. Wow, you have a lot of faith in people, dude. I don't. The warriors who broke the 2,000 time loop, your time loop is truly a Nekked warrior. That warrior was you, but I'm wearing clothes. May the pendulous orbs always shine. Dot, dot, dot. Ooh, it's a fancy thingy. Fancy thingy. It's almost let's could say the end. Oh, never saw that coming. Okay, we have fancy script. This has been one of the best things that has ever happened in... I'm glad I have helped provide you entertainment with the Nekked Warriors. I am glad that I've helped entertain you people. Congratulations. It has been Nekked High Five. Nope. No returning back and hearing about Garland. That must only happen in the... Oops. Ah. What the fudge? I need to be more careful about the buttons I push because Steam just opened up and tried to boot up Adaptory. That's a big no-no. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate it. This has been one heck of a roller coaster. And now, static end screens. Love them! Yeah, well, it happens. They put a lot in this game. My train of thought completely derailed. I suck at outros. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Every last person has made this special. Thank you very much, Sir Pint, Mizar, the people who are here at the end that I don't know who you all are at this particular point. I even thank you to David and everything else along those lines. And I need to do... my brain is melted. Bye, everybody. I suck at outros. Zzz.